All right, we're back. Now, what did I need to do? Lots and lots and lots of blood, and then I also need to also want to take all of these. I'm gonna throw those in the bike. Uh, take that. Need my. I look straight. My harvester. Where's my sickle? Where the heck did I put that thing? And that one's almost broke. Um, yeah, let's maybe just make a new one. I know I've got another one somewhere, but oh great. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I turned it all into thinking. I don't have water right now either, do I? I have 60. So oh, I don't have iron ore. All right, grab some of that. Oh, uh, drink first. Oh, hang on. I will be right back. Okay. My good. All right, I need a drink. We need it daytime. Oh, get on the thing. Let's go this way. While it's daylight, I'm gonna go get blood, and then at night. Wait a second. I didn't. Can't exactly get water without the harvest tool. That's a thing. Oh, do I want to go get? Maybe that's what I want to do real quick. I know I've got enough. Better. What are you doing in there? Must have gotten that on a mission or a quest or scenario. There it is. Well, that one's not much better. I better bring both of them. Did I grab that? I thought it was. Oh my goodness, I'm losing. Oh, good grief, I didn't think it was over here though. Oh, I can't even repair it for that. I should probably go get some iron just to be able to repair this stuff. But I just about desperately need water. That's spice right here. Change of plans. I mean, I don't need spice, like, yet, technically, but... oh, shoot. Where's my... There you are. Oh, I had one... Oh my goodness. Go grab some spice real quick, and then since it's so close... I'd like to have some... spice. Just kind of a little bit of a reserve built up. Need to turn this around. Okay, hurry up. We gotta go. We gotta go. Luckily, this is a big downhill, so it's fast. My goodness. Now the only problem is I think they kind of stick around this area for a bit. And I don't know. I don't know if they give you another warning. I don't know if it would be wise to go on foot because I have that boost pack, so I could jump off of that and boost probably down to there. I mean, it's a big worm, and when he jumps out of the sand, he covers a lot of distance up high as well. Oh, gotta go. This was a huge W on location for that spice. Huge W. Oh, that's gonna trigger him surely, right? Yep, there he is. Gotta go! Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm not doing it with them here. That's just a recipe for disaster, being shot at while trying to get spice and outrun a worm or avoid the worm. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, please. Why can't I move?
What? Where is my reinforcements?
Oh my gosh, they messed me up so fast. That track, that is. Fun. Okay, I don't need the blood bags. We need these in our inventory. Quick. Dang it. Wrong buttons. I need to get out there and get that Do it in here. Grab those. Grab these. Where's the? Oh, I already had it. No. All right, we gotta get water. Oh, I saw that miss. Now the getting on is, or there's a lot of like when you're trying to quick interact, like I'm in a hurry, need to interact with this. Sluggish. No, keep it. Ah, I better not try that. There's water right up there. Like if you're sprinting and you try to quickly get on your standby, sluggish, so you have to quit sprinting. But if you're being chased, where's the animation at? There. Now you're not gonna work? Come on, game, catch up. That's weird. Being really weird. Oh. Um. Oh, I got it all and spilled it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Now it's
approaching.
going on, of course. I think there's water here. Nope. That mist for no reason. Or fog, whatever. I was gonna say, I did this run the other day, and I live around quite a bit of little dew plants. Oh, that's it, that's it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wanna go see if I can make more of those leader Johns. I think they're iron, and I don't have iron. Oh, they're copper, and I don't have the sandwich fabric. I used it all making the other ones, so. Okay. Alright. That's so many things to do. So many. Alright. Where's my thing? It's over here. Oh, that's close. We'll be able to get, yeah, they're gonna go out. Desert, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the water! Come on! Gosh, darn it. I wish you could shoot those things down.
Reveal yourself. I need backup.
Guys, I'm a little busy here. Really appreciate it if you leave me alone. Yeah, get him. As long as him is not me. Just... Bro, nobody's coming. Guy's a little paranoid. Think? Come wonder if the person that put this down is ever gonna build something here. I hope not, because I have a feeling they're gonna try to like encapsulate this little area. Probably try and steal my water source. Rip. Jeez. Does this respawn? No. Wonder if it takes a whole another day-night cycle. Oh, okay. It is daytime. Maybe that's why it wasn't there. I did harvest, so. Noise. All right. Now, all of you better take one for me. I don't need throw. Yeah, I'm not planning on going too far. Blood bag. I put them in here. Okay. Be helpful to have that shield on, huh? Oh. They still... Oh, I think they are. Last time I was hunted by these guys, I didn't have my shield, so whoa, buddy. What? I don't like how it does that with the shield. you shooting at me? You should be dealing with the one with the sword. What do you think?
Empty.
Shields up!
Hmm.
Target found. Shields up.
They're coming! Let's get the bastard! Your watch is mine!
Eyes on hostile. Attack.
One, just about. I didn't think I'd have very many full, but great. Oh, cool. Ice is still there. Do I even have the fuel on me? No. That's the worst place to be doing this. Get it! Oh my gosh, go. Please stay up there. Never mind. Okay. Do what you want. My goodness. Barrel rolls.
I see someone.
Do ya? Are you serious? There's really no point in being here then. There's a little bit of loot, but oh, that's worth it.
Someone's here.
Shield on.
I'm hitting the button to dodge. Hello? What the? It was there and then all of a sudden it wasn't.
Identify yourself. I'll require backup.
Identify them. I've got you covered. Fire in the hole. Got your
Are they
back.
taking blood too then, I'm guessing? I don't understand. Maybe the one... The other one is, I don't know. That's gonna hurt. Is it this? Oh, okay. I need to go over here. Is it the same guys?
Grenade out!
Get them.
Where's he at now? I do not know where I'm going. Did I get that intel? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. I need my sickle. Should have brought all that stuff with me. I think that guy is over here at this one. Yep, there is. Dang it. Well, oh, there's their buggy or bike rather. Word. Wait, where did I? Oh, no, maybe that was mine. Yeah, sure enough, that's mine. That's all the way up there. Got a couple more to fill. Need a big spot. Something like this, maybe. Really need that sandwich fabric. Ooh. Let's go back there to the stash. It is in front of me, so it's up above probably, I guess. What are you doing? Climb the frickin' thing. Hello?
Who's that? Where's my reinforcements?
Four of them. Noise. Wait, I thought there was... Yeah, right. Should be another chest that has sandwich fabric in it. No way there was just one, right? I thought there was usually at least two.
Target found.
I thought that was an enemy, but didn't move as I stared at it and walked by. They have that bug right now, though. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's go over here. Oh, I forgot I parked that close. I was thinking I had jumped up had to climb up the hill or something. Grab those since we're here. Trying to get my brother to get the game. No compatible container? Oh, that filled it up. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thanks for doing all the hard work. Appreciate you. Well, shoot. My bags are full. Might as well go back to base. I turned too early. Sometimes that door opens quick, other times people oh, back up to 14,000. Okay. I need a drink though. Hey, what's up? I hopped in Discord if you want to hop in there. Or are you on your phone? I'll be in there anyways. Oh. Oh, we got a bunch of junk to drop off. What are you doing in there? Ah. Watching the cow, huh? Oh, that's cool. Wait, don't I have spice on me as well? Where's my spice? Did I put that in a container already? I know I've got that stuff in another container. Well, as a matter of fact. Oh, yeah, I was out of those, so I don't have space. Okay. I got steel ingots everywhere. I've got spice in there. Oh. I just went on a vampire run. You can call it. Had to fill all my blood sack. So this game is... Did you ever watch the movies? Oh, that was lag, huh? These machines take all the water out of blood, collect blood, and it draws the water out. And you need a lot of freaking water. There. Okay, of course now it's daytime. Want to go on another crystal run, but I don't know if I can handle that much fun again. Well, if you've never seen the movies, then this game will be a whole lot of exciting. Well, I guess you've seen gameplay, so... Have you seen gameplay of the worm yet? Gotta go. Oh, run! I was right over here earlier collecting spice. One landed right up this big hill. It was so fortunate. It was just great because the downhill gets you a lot of speed, and it was right here at the top. Might still be some. Yeah, here it is. So I was able to collect, draw him in, or draw him out. I mean, not on purpose, but... That was quick. It just creepily sits there and like looks at you. Alright. You're safe this time. I've been eaten by that thing, I think just once. And it should have been twice, but somehow, oh, I got so lucky. I somehow was like bobbing and weaving left and right. And the corner of his mouth hit me and like pushed me up and shot me off to the side. That was my very first encounter with a sandworm, and I thought, oh shoot, you can get away from him like that? Okay, cool. And then so the next time I was like, I got this. Yeah, no, you never want to run in a straight line from them for very far, for very long. You don't win. They're too fast, their mouth's too big. Yeah, and the building in this game is crazy. Whoa. You're going too fast, things don't want to turn. Building is just crazy. I set this base up with this up here I'm not using, because eventually, and I'll probably have to move as soon as, like, around the time I actually get an ornithopter. I'll probably have to move my base up here. Just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. When you start out down here. No, I built all this. When you start out down here, you have a small sub-fief, which is like your TC, you know, like Rust, right? And it gives you a build area. And then you eventually, through quest line, you get an advanced sub-fief, and you have to move up here and abandon this base down here. I should have went north, because now I'm having to go up here to get materials, and so I have to go all the way around and then up here, and it's just, yeah, if I would have built like here, ideally actually over here would have been perfect. Well, I don't know, because I go to get my crystals in this canyon. Good grief, that sucker's long. But yeah, no, I built all this and I left this up here. So when I get an ornithopter, they have like a, you know, the Star Wars door that's just like a force field that you can fly through. I have access to that, but I don't have the materials to build it. But you can do it so the roof is open and you can just fly through it with your ornithopter. I'm assuming that you've seen some gameplay with one of those. But it's like the dragonfly helicopter looking deal. So that's why that's up there. And I'm working on getting one. But it's a little bit... I haven't even seen aluminum yet. Or if I have, I didn't recognize it. So I gotta get aluminum. I have all the rest of the stuff. But 510 water goes so fast. Yeah, that's my next objective. Actually, I do need a buggy. Oh, they're just steel. I can build one of those right now. Oh. Oh. Well. Huh. Well. I even have all the stuff to make that. These purple ones are unique. They're the highest. highest end stuff. Yet. Huh. So buggy warrior and that other one was utility. Oh, a turret seat. Oh, that's what I need. The cutter ray attachment. Ooh, I might be making a buggy. I really don't. I need one, but I don't need one, and I don't really want one because slower than the bike. I kind of want to save my resources for the ornithopter, but the ornithopter's a long ways off. I don't even have the right ore refinery to do
Sector
aluminum.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh, buggy mark 4. So that one is probably the aluminum. Oh, wait, I can. Yeah, aluminum. Huh. The heck? Pure aluminum.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Plastanium. Ice milling. I don't even know. I'm not even to that point yet. So. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything you can think you want to see? Or have explained, I guess?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, yeah. What about 10? Where is that? Oh. Oh. I can build that. Then I have to build another generator. Okay, this. Does it have to go on the roof? That thing? Oh, I gotta do a filter. That's it would if you can put those aside, that's cheating. Like okay, I guess we're just making this one then. I don't know how many of these to make. Wait, why does it say two? What? Now I'm confused. Was that filters? Oh. I love how this game auto pulls from anywhere. Well, for a lot of so so the more filters you put in. Oh, okay, well let's make another few of them. And if I make that buggy, throw a cut array on it, and go harvest stuff easier. I need to go look for aluminum. That's right. Oh, I can build one of those too. I wonder if I should do that. If I do that, that's a lot of cobalt base. Oh, come on. Oh, I can research. Oh, power cost 45. Oh, that's bigger. Okay. Let's see. These little ones. Oh, they're only 15. So, okay, I have 20 units of power left. That's all. But I can build a windmill. We can pick it up here, maybe. that produces 150. Ooh. Ooh, I think that's totally worth it. What do I gotta... Oh, I gotta do low grade. Oh, boy.
There's someone here.
Door, don't open. My own base is sabotaging me. Hey, I got my blood bags on me too. Oh, bye. Now, what was it? Oh, blue. What's that? Fuel cell, silicones, spice residue. I can make that. Should I just do that? Or does it have to take that? Which is cheaper. That's fine. Look at that. Do 10. Is my door opening for just anybody? What is going on? Yeah, no more on foot. I'm gonna do that for this one too. Ha! Wait, I queued 10. How many do you get per craft? Oh, you get 5 per craft. Okay. Well then. Just make... They're so cheap. I don't know if I need that many. Suppose I do. Filling up that bar over here. Oh, it has to have 30 in order to work? Is that what I'm... Or is 30 in there? I have... I'm... I have to get it to 100 volts. Golly, I may need that entire 245. That was spice. Where did it? Oh, it went over there. Okay, well, we're running for now. How much is... What do we got here? Wonder if this thing is more effective if it's outside. Oh, no. Come on, the other one fits. Okay, well, really need jasmium crystal. Oh, I need to go find some aluminum. All right, what do we got on it? Um, 311 for are those. I spilled it? Oh, don't spill it. Water pressure. Uh, oh, gotta put this up. Um, oh, not that. Hang on, where'd you go? Oh, those are heavy. I don't carry those. Oh my gosh, carry around the iron. That's melt. Well, so yeah, it is just a server. I'm not actually sure. I don't think there's a tutorial. And I'm not sure how you. Oh, maybe this situation here. Uh. So, yeah, I could just invite you. And I would have to invite you. I don't know how it would work. Since this is a server, my base is here. Each server, like each world is a siege, which in the movie, a siege is just like a city. Um, but on this, so I'm on a certain siege, and you would, because since I had early access, I'm on early access servers. But I don't think that, surely that can't keep you from joining. That just wouldn't make sense. But they created a whole bunch more servers because the game just came out today. And so all the early access people had their own group of servers. And then they created a bunch more for the new people so that the new people aren't mixed in with somebody that's like Shroud has like 100 hours in the game already, as well as a bunch of other people. So if you were on hour 1 playing against, which you're not playing against anybody, the only PvP is completely end game other than stop. Other than shipwrecks here, that's PvP, all the shipwrecks, and then like a toxic zone like this, which out here is a huge toxic zone, like down here. But then you've got shipwrecks all over the place. Well, I say all over the place. That's 2. But they're there. And then the toxic zones are PvP areas. But other than that, you go all the way up north, like there's like an opening here, and you change servers and you go to the deep desert, and the whole of the deep desert is PvP, except for, so it's in a grid system, A through I, and then 1 through 9 or 11 or something like that. It's huge. 81 grids. And each grid is its own server. But anyways, all of A row is PvE, with POIs, points of interest. Stuff that you can go and, like, oh, there's another shipwreck. But like a POI, like this little spot here you can go. But anyway, so co-op. You would have to come join me, because I think if I joined you, it's on a new server. I would just start completely over, which wouldn't be a terrible thing, but I'm more than, like, I'm not gonna, at this point, I'm just harvesting resources, so I can come down here. Well, if you join we'd make a, what was that? Like a guild. Yeah, make a guild. And you could join the guild, and you could build your own base and do your own thing, and then we can group up, like we can get in a party each time that we're both on. But other than that, we can just be in a guild and then I could just give you access, you and whoever else, if anybody else joins, access to all like my base, my chests, and everything, so that if you happen to, I mean, unless you want to come up here, I kind of purposely built here so that I could come back down and run this testing station and the shipwreck, and then wherever this place here. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, Dark Zone. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Think of it like the Division. But, and I mean, it's the same thing. You can run in, and harvest your resources and get out. Well, you can't run and you can't drive. You have to fly. There's no way you're gonna, I mean, you could do a grid on probably a sand bike, and then just traverse it on foot a lot, but it's not going to go well beyond that in the PvP zone, because it's all open desert with sandworm, and there's like little rocky outcroppings just like this, but instead of this little bit of space, it's like something this size in a whole grid. So a grid is probably, the way I saw it explained is, a grid would be like probably, I don't know, probably something like this area, and you'll have like one little rocky outcropping in that area, and then the rest is all sand. And you saw how quick, like a sandworm, well, if you're harvesting spice, which if you're doing spice out there, yeah, you yeah, you gotta have an ornithopter. So that's way down the road. Like you've seen, I'm not even to aluminum. That's what I'm gonna go look for right now, though, is head up somewhere up in here. I'm gonna try to make it over here. I probably should drive all along here and then just shoot across. And then throw a probe. You just reminded me I need my probes. Don't need a constructor. That's for sure. Don't need that iron ore. How's my gear doing? Got everything I need. I have water. Probably don't have enough water. I better grab another spoonful. It's a lot hotter in this area I'm going to than it is here. Hello? I'm supposed to open it for the thing. Hello? Thank you. That marker. No. Yeah, so down here in the beginner area, the dark zones are the shipwrecks and the... Oh boy, he was on top of that. Yeah, just imagine, that's how quick you can get one on you. And in the deep desert, you have something about that size in a large, just, it's too much sand. Just way too much sand. this is such a long ride. It's kind of why I want to move my base up there. Oh, here he comes. But I'm changing areas any second now, please. Any second. So that stuff right there. Oh, he's coming. Oh, hello. Pucker. Wow, he was there quick. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this stuff. Oh, that's quicksand. That's what I was about to say. Kind of why I want to move my base up here already. So I don't have to drive through the minefield of quicksand and avoid a worm at the same time. But that's why I put that marker there. So I could just full speed instead of doing this and... I'll hit the wrong button. Doing this and lining myself up. I can just aim for that marker. Okay, now I need to look for... I didn't bring the resource scanner. I'm such an airhead. I think there's aluminum hanging out in this area. Oh, this is not. No, 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 no. Should have stayed over there. All right, man. Later. Okay. Get a probe up over here. Maybe. I don't think this is gonna be high enough. Might. Oh, crying out loud! Come on. Oh, good. I think I'm gonna go back here. Boy, there's a whole lot of nothing right here, huh? Sand trout leathers, hills. Yeah, I think I'll go back. I've got P something fierce right now. Whoa, what was that? Well, hello. Why can't I move? What is going on?
Shit!
Still suit tubing. Oh, blade dart? What was that? This is some new stuff. Oh, the leather. Okay, that is. I think that's for the. That's for better armors. That's copper. There it is. Tank. It looks just like regular rock. Or- That's not it. Oh, I've got the. Ugh, okay. Well, I had seen gameplay had seen where people were harvesting it. It was they were landing an ornithopter up high. It's gotta be down there. Well, I could be in the complete wrong area trying to find this. Good grief. Oh my gosh. Of course somebody's built. Oh my goodness. I do water runs with the ornithopter. I gotta remember this spot. Right here in the corner. That's crazy. Man, the patches over here are just huge. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can do another probe. Yeah. Oh, does he have an ornithopter? That thing up there. I just want one for map traversal. It's just like playing art. The only... Because as soon as I could, I'd get a flyer. Obviously, right? So you can see things from the top-down view, get around the map a lot quicker. All that. Eastern shield wall, west the trail, which this is the trail. I don't know if that's a whoops a daisy. So it looks I don't know if that's off the tall. I don't think I can climb that. No, no way. Hey, where's the aluminum at? Hey, what's up, man? Is the aluminum, is it over in, what is that, Mesa Terrell? Is that right? Yeah? I think that's what I read.
Hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, just follow me, bro. It's up this way.
Okay, sweet. Appreciate it.
basically, if you look up that cliff, you're trying to get up top there, and that's where all the aluminum's up there.
Oh, okay. Let's see, that's Eastern Shield Wall territory, right?
Yeah.
What mark buggy is that?
This just started, I think it's 3.
Oh, really? Man, that sucker's pretty fast. I didn't think they were that fast.
Yeah, they top out at like 75. They're not bad.
Dang, all right. Yeah, I was gonna keep my sand bike because I thought it'd be quicker, but I've got all the pieces to make it, so.
Yeah, don't sleep on the buggy, dude. It gets like crazy efficiency on mining with the cutter. There's your aluminum right there. That's what it looks like.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
How many dudes you guys got in your party?
I'm a solo.
Oh, extend we've got 3. If you want to join up with us at some point, I'll just add you as a friend if you want to consider.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a couple other guys on, but they're kind of, well, I don't know, blah, blah, you know, survival games are not their main like mine, so, but yeah,
all right,
we'd do that.
Well, you're more than welcome to party up with us. We've got 3, you know.
Okay, yeah, cool. I may have messed something up. I was interacting with you. Did you do something? Oh. I interacted with you. I may have messed that up if you were doing something with it. Oh, there it is. So are you guys based up here?
Oh, sorry, hitting all the wrong buttons. No, we're we're a little ways to the east here, but we've got an ornithopter, and that's kind of what we're doing tonight, is just building ornithopters. So you're more than welcome to join up with us, join a guild or whatever you'd like, man. I mean, we're just a bunch of older guys, you know, probably older 30s to 40s.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm 40, so I like that old guy vibe, you know?
Feel you, brother.
Nice and
We're also
relaxed.
on Discord if you want to join up with us.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that as well.
All right. What's your name of Discord?
Wrong buttons.
Yeah.
Gee. It's just the same as my name on here. X just Trev X.
Alright, I sent you invite in Discord or friend request.
Heck yeah.
No, there he is.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man? This is Binu, Trev.
Hey,
How's it
Nick.
going?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, man. So we're just kind of out and about farming aluminum, trying to get another ornithopter going. We've said if you want to join up forces or whatever, dude, you can. I don't know how it goes with somebody that's already got a base, joining a guild or any of that stuff, but like I said,
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I think the guild is just a generalized group. You can each have your own base, if
Sector
I'm
weather
correct.
alert. A large sandstorm
yeah, I think
is
we got a
approaching.
limitation of
Hey,
3.
there's a sandstorm coming in on your ship over
Oh.
here.
Shit. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. Okay, how do we do this remotely?
I don't know. What I could do is I could build walls over it.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just box it in real quick. Crap. Let's see. I don't know, dude. I don't know if there's. Wait, let me see. Go to guild, maybe. I don't know. I gotta get this buggy parked under something real quick too. It's about to get bad. You still with us, Trev?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Not good, dude. Gotta find a spot to get this thing. Okay, I'm enclosed right here. That's good.
Good. I'm coming up
Sector
behind
weather
you.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, man. If you want, we'll just toss you a guild invite now while we're waiting on the sandstorm to pass. Like I said, I'm out of Texas. Benny's out of Pennsylvania. What about yourself?
Just to your north in Kansas.
Okay. Let's see, guilds. Oh. Are we taking damage here, or are we...
No, I think we're good, but I needed a repair anyways, so figured I might as well do it in case it takes damage. I may be stranded.
Yeah. Make sure this beast isn't... Oh no, we're taking a little damage, not much. Tiny bit. Alright, let's see, let's do this guild thing real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Guilds. And invite player. Trev. Just Trev, there you go.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Cool, man.
Oh yeah, we can have 32. Yeah, like I said, I might have one and possibly as much as 2 others as all, so which would
Okay.
be great.
Yeah, that'd be cool as hell,
Get our
man.
numbers
Like I said,
up.
for sure.
They haven't even, like I said, they haven't even bought the game yet, so
Oh. Well,
they're gonna be
Well,
a little behind. But
yeah, we'll be able to catch them up. Just give them good gear, and that'll be that.
yeah, that's too easy. Especially you guys, all fancy with your ornithopter now.
Shoot. You ain't kidding, man. That's 90 aluminum from one? That's not bad.
Yeah, and the amount you can carry is It's amazing.
Right.
Yeah, I'm about ready to
Just
run
gotta
back to base and make a buggy real quick.
Sure.
I didn't realize
Yeah, man,
they were that fast. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're pretty good speed, man. Especially if you get to making. I'm sure the Mark IV engine will make it even faster. But
Right. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they're not out just doing it in the ornithopter. Or
it's man, the carrying capacity. Like you have to build. They're expensive, man. It was like 241, I think is what we counted. 241 aluminum bars. So, and that's not even getting you a cargo box with it.
right. Yeah, and then those are, they're super expensive just for cargo.
Yeah, it was like 45 aluminum bars for the cargo thing for the ornithopter. So you're looking full investments like almost 300 aluminum to be able to, you know, get a cargo space on the ornithopter.
Right.
It's fast as hell. It gets you up here quick, but it's probably a little bit more efficient to get in a buggy because they got a ton of inventory space too.
Okay.
And just the sheer, like, I didn't know this. Benu was telling me about it today, but like the efficiency rating on farming inside of a buggy is way better. Like normally, we've got like a tier 4 or Mark IV cut array, and it'll get you like 40 aluminum per node. You go and hit it with this cut array, it almost gives you 100 with the buggy cut array. So it's almost doubling your yield output. Same thing with those, you've seen those little batteries laying around, and you hit it with like a cut array, it gives you like, you know, maybe 90 fuel cells. If you hit it with a cut array, it gives you 500.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll like nearly quintuple your yields.
That's insane. Yep, I'm gonna go back and build a buggy. I was looking at it, so I can't even remember where I was at. I was over in Jabal Efrat and was doing a mission somewhere around testing station 117 area, and I found an area, this little outpost, and all of a sudden a almost dead buggy just appeared, and I could claim it, so I claimed it. And it wasn't there just 4 minutes before that, so it just spawned in. I'm like, oh cool. So I grabbed it. Was about ready to break, but I went back, got my welding stuff, tried to fix it. It was so far gone, I ended up just scrapping the whole freaking thing, dismantling it and getting rid of it. But it was so slow because it was almost broken that I thought, man, this thing's slow. I don't want one of these.
Yeah, it's
But
those
that's 'cause it was
scrap
broken.
ones. Yeah, exactly. It's because there's a scrap one in there. But the good thing, like you said, you detach them and you take them back, and you can recycle them for, you know, some of the parts that you'd otherwise use to. Oh, dude, this is nice, Benu. Except for the fact it's hot as hell out here.
It's so freaking hot in this area. Build up.
Were you able to build a wall over the thopter before the storm came in, Benu?
Yeah.
Nice, good job, dude. Thank you.
Not a problem. Yeah, I think it's like I completely forgot to start looking for how to do the. I'll say this, I know it's possible, I do not know how. But it is safely in some hideous box on the roof.
Roger that. I should have brought some freaking water, dude.
I've got a canteen and a drink and another one. I can come find you. Get you a little bit of hydration.
Oh, you're good, man. I'll just, if needed, I'll just stop and drink some dew off the little plants. But thank you. It's just
Yeah, no
hot as
problem.
hell out here. I've got like I think I've got a tier 5 still suit on, and it's still too hot.
Oh, yeah, I brought 3 canteens, 3-liter Johns with me.
Yeah.
I hate to do
Smart.
that because I need the freaking water for smelting ore, but keeps me alive,
there's
so.
Binu can show you a fast, like, we were sleeping on the Reapers.
Oh, really?
You know, we've been going out with like blood bags and just filling up blood and all that. No, man, the little dew
The
Reapers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude!
Yeah.
Like,
I can get about, if it's good efficiency, I get about like 25k water just with the Dew Reaper. It's just like, let me just hit it right
that's
now.
enough.
That's
What
not
do you
very-
got? Like a Mark IV, Mark V?
Mark IV.
Mark 4, yeah.
Okay. I'd say my Mark III, like, it does pretty darn good, but that's insane. It's crazy
Yeah,
how
it's
much
like-
things jump up with each mark, with each
Oh my
level.
gosh, yeah. Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 of the purple leader Johns and just like a regular like leader John, and
Yeah.
2 patches filled them up with this Mark 4.
Wow.
It's a little wild.
Yeah, that's crazy. Good, though.
Oh yeah.
Good that each step up, like, really outputs, like, 100-fold, because if it was just a small step, it'd be like, what's the point? They really make it worth it, which is nice. Worth the grind.
For sure.
I must be following right behind. Oh, no, never mind. There's a node. I was like, there's no nodes. I'm right behind you, I think.
I'm gonna come back to base and get these cooking. I've got like 1,500 aluminum already. It don't take long, man. Jeez. We need to throw a Mark IV on this guy.
Oh yeah, that buggy could definitely use some upgrades. Yeah, like right up there. And I think it was like if you headed to the west and followed that path, there's like just a crap ton of aluminum. Oh yeah, no, it's right over here.
Are you, here, let me. There you go. Almost 8. There. Start getting her ready for bed here soon.
Oh, gosh.
So what kind of a... Where'd you say your base was at, Trev?
It is down in Vermilius.
Vermilius Gap.
Yeah, it's in the most terrible spot, too. It's at the southern border of it. Because I just went, you know, you get that quest to move your base
Cross.
when you get the new sub fief.
Right.
And I just went just over the edge because I was like, oh, I can just go straight south back in there and hit up it. Like I didn't know what that area had to hold.
Right, right, right.
Now I wish I would have went all the way to the north so I had access to the area we're in now. But
Well,
more you know.
yeah, I was gonna say you can consolidate if you want with us. We usually play quite a bit and come use resources or whatever you need. Like I said, you just hang out with us. We'll hook you up with an orny too. You know, we're farming. I'll be farming. I've just got laid up from work for 2 weeks for a back injury, so I'm gonna be gaming.
Oh, so you're gonna be on it heavy, huh?
Oh yeah, dude. Just gotta. My wife just had surgery, so I gotta take care of her, and then I gotta take my kiddo to school, and that's pretty much it, man. So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I was looking at moving my base north anyways here shortly, just because now I need the aluminum. Well, I don't want to have to drive that far every time.
Oh yeah, that's a long drive.
So
yeah, we used to live right on the south side of the Vermilius Gap as well. Like I wouldn't say south border, but it was kind of like the southern-ish side of it. And yeah, we were doing the same thing. It got to the point where we were spending so much time traveling that I was like, we just needed a move.
yeah, I was kind of hoping to get an orny fairly quick, because I think I've still got a bunch of questing to do down in
For sure
in Haga Basin, but making that drive is, oh my gosh, I'll just fly. So
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to get to make that easy.
exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. My whole thought process, like, just get an ornithopter and then go questing.
Yep.
We may need to expand the garage.
Yeah. It's a tight fit for that buggy.
It is. I wish there was. Yeah, I might just do that door you were talking about. See if that'll work better than the wide door.
Finally put new treads on. I have to drive around with orange at best treads at all times.
On your bike?
Yeah. There's some spare check out bike parts in that chest there if anyone wants them.
Oh dang, that's already full. I need a drop board chest, I think.
I tried making a couple of those, but they fill up too. It's like because it does it by weight as well.
Yeah.
That's why I had like 700 iron cooking. I'm like, I could just cook it and not think about it.
Alright, got some more aluminum. I think we're gonna need to make another smelter or whatever you want to call it, a furnace. Played too many damn survival games, you never know what they call it. It's a furnace, a smelter, the refinery.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is an ore refiner. So are you guys the type you just play them all?
Yeah, man, we've played 7, V Rising, I mean, Rust, Conan Exiles, I mean, you name it, we've played them all.
Yep.
We've played them all.
Yep, same here. I've got my Steam list is stupid long. probably a third of them are survival games too.
Hell yeah. Man, we're almost due for another generator.
Oh yeah, I just got one of the windmills up, and then I also just got one of the air refiner for water things up.
Nice.
Right before I came out. I don't think my windmill's working though. You gotta have so much lubricant for that stupid thing.
Yeah, it's like one lubricant is an hour of running. We've got, I think we got 4 of them. 4
That's how
wind
that
traps
works?
and
One is per one lubricant.
yeah, one lubricant
per
for an hour. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what's wrong then because it didn't say that it was running. It said no power and wasn't running.
What's up, baby? Oh, you got your baby panda? Okay. What's his name? That's cute. Your pet doctor? I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'm gonna give Meredith her next round of meds.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. Gotta get her baby. Where'd you put the other ones, baby? Oh, in here. You ready for some food? You are swollen right now. Super swollen. You need to take some ibuprofen, like bad. Baby girl, hold on. Yeah, you're really swollen, babe. Like bad swollen. More than Claire. Hold on a second, okay? Daddy's busy. All right. Yeah, it's time. Where do you have any more ibuprofen, sweetheart?
I'll just mute that. Can't believe I'm actually mining aluminum right now. So exciting. Now I just hope I have enough water to refine it all. Okay. Am I going the right? I mean, probably go down here and then down there. Maybe I think that's, I don't know if the way I came or not, honestly. Grab some more. I'm gonna do aluminum until I'm full.
I have no UI. I can't do anything.
Lost your UI?
And I can't move.
Uh-oh.
That's first.
Of course I have low fuel, why wouldn't I? Huh, both of my inventories are full, so I can't transfer my fuel cells out of my bike. Knock, knock.
Are you at the base?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, give me just a second. Let me give you privileges to just come in here.
Moment of truth. About to log back in.
All our shit's gone.
Probably. Yeah, my UI disappeared and I stopped being able to move.
Hey. Oh, it opened.
You should be able to come in now. Do we have been here yet on a buggy right now?
Yeah, sorta.
Okay. Alright, you should be able to come into the base now. Are you in?
Yeah. It let me in.
Alright, cool.
Nice. I like how you've got everything spread way out, so you have to run a mile to get to other crafting stations. Neat.
Yeah, I went a little, went a little, you know, my eyes were a little big on this project. I wanted everything spread out because I know how fast we fill up.
Yeah, no. It's good to have a lot of space. I did the same thing. I made my base already pre-made a hangar area for the ornithopter.
Nice.
So I'll probably end up just keeping that base down there in case we need some spot to hang out if we're
Sure.
going south, you know?
Yeah.
And then once I get the like the Star Wars doors, I can't remember what they call it on here, like force field gate.
Yeah.
Once I get those built, I'll have a hangar, vertical hangar, but
Yeah, I was, Ben keeps telling me about it. I have that pattern unlocked, it's just they don't seem big enough to fit anything in them. So I don't know, maybe I should just build it and see, but...
so I think it's just like it's a tile, so you can replace it with ceiling tiles or wall tiles as big as you want.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah, so
well
you
maybe
can
that
do
makes sense.
one next to another, and they combine.
Ah, okay, because when I was
Yeah,
looking at it, I was like,
yeah.
wow, this does not look like anything's going to fit through this thing.
Right. Yeah, I just watching some streamers. They have like a huge one on a like the size of your base. Just that's their hangar for ornithopters, and the whole
jeez.
roof is open. That kind of force field wall, and
That's nice.
they just put a tile in next to each other, and they combine. So
Okay, good. I've spent, I don't want to disclose how many hours I was researching today how to protect ornithopters from sandstorms and didn't find anything.
oh no.
So I was like, there's no way. Like, these little doors are too freaking tiny. Like, it's not gonna do it.
Right.
That makes sense. You just add them.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I
Make
haven't
our
even
neck space see through.
Yeah, just make it one giant box. Just of, 4 protected, 4 sides that are just all force field. I made a giant mess. Freaking medical bag is just full of a jillion different things, and just throwing a temper tantrum. One of the bottles just happened to be not screwed on, so about 1 million pills went everywhere, and hey, Claire Bear. Yeah, give that to me, please. Give me the pill. No, don't play around with it. Medicine's not no joke there, kiddo. It's not candy, and we don't feed it to our stuffies.
I'm borrowing a little bit of
Yeah.
wire to weld with.
Sure. Are you even able to access any of the boxes?
Yeah, the boxes, yes. The like this sand bike here, I can't, which is fine, or the buggy. So I'm assuming, I don't know.
Oh,
why.
those are like personalized.
Yeah.
Well, I can give you access to the buggy if you want to go driving around and getting ore and shit. It's kind of cool.
No, like I said, I've got all the stuff to make one. I'm gonna head back and make one.
Okay.
and then we'll have 2, and then we'll be able to get some ornithopters just pumping out
Yeah.
with 3 of us mining, I think.
For sure. Alright, let me finish up what I was doing here. I'll be right back.
All right, I am gonna head back to my base and drop this aluminum off. Actually, how many pieces of aluminum does it take to make 1 ingot?
I think it's like
That's a tough
7.
question.
It's like 7.
7?
7, yeah. 7 aluminum for 1 ingot. And 200 water.
Is this another not cool one? I think so.
Is it 200 water per ingot?
Yes. Yeah, 200 water per
Oh.
ingot. Yeah.
Well, I've got enough ore on me for 82. All right. Where's your refineries at?
They're 1 up, 2nd floor.
Do you have a chest next to them, or do you just keep everything downstairs?
Yeah, everything downstairs. If there's a ore box, we're still a little disorganized on it, but we're gonna put an ore box inside of the garage. That way you just drive in, put it in the ore box, and then go touch the button.
Yeah, I guess you don't. It pulls, which is phenomenal.
Right.
Just amazing.
Yeah, just whatever box. It don't
I was
matter,
gonna
man.
say,
Just
okay,
put it in.
there's carbon ore here, there.
Yeah, I'll be doing a little bit more house mousing tonight, trying to make things a little bit more efficient. But yeah, whatever box you find, cool. This thing you see, if you see any purple items, uniques laying around, they're in there for a reason. Just take them, use them.
Can you throw down another large box over here?
Sure.
Because small ones, they don't hold very much.
Yeah.
Oh, what's in
Here,
there? Oh, wire, parts.
Here you go. I'll just throw this down for
Let's say you
now.
got some
Here you go.
room back here in this corner. I don't know if you had a plan for that, but
Nope, no room, no plans.
no plans.
Here you go.
Weird. Yeah, I might as well just drop it off here because it's less stuff I have to haul over when I move
Yeah.
all
yeah,
of my
like I said, just-
important bits.
we'll just be doing, like I said, my daughter's about to go to bed here in a little bit, and Meredith, she's laid up from surgery, so once everybody's situated here, I'm just gonna be running aluminum all night and farming water just to make bars so we can get you guys some ornithopters.
I just happened across a tier 3 engine for a buggy. If you'd want that, it was on chest.
Nice.
Oh,
Save
nice.
you guys some work.
Free motor if you want it, Trev.
Yeah, sure. Whereabouts are you at? Okay, you're not too far away. Yeah, I think where you were at there, somewhere around there, one of those deals, I found a, what was it? It was for a buggy. Oh, it was a PSU.
Nice. Get a free power supply unit and a motor, so that's all you need now is like the chassis, pole, and some treads.
Yeah. So are you a builder, Scrib? You like building?
Yeah, I kind of like building. I don't mind it. What about you? You same?
Yeah. Yep. I used to play. I played Ark for a long time, and I love the building on Conan, which this is very similar. Obviously, same company, but yeah, I love building on Conan. I played Ark so much that sometimes I would just play just to build, and then I'd get bored because I was like, well, what am I gonna do now? Just go tame one of everything? I also do, I've got a YouTube channel and do some streaming and some
Oh, nice.
YouTube stuff. So
Cool, man.
I'm streaming now.
Okay.
FYI. And
Yeah.
it'll just put it on my channel when it's done, so.
Nice.
Try not to say
Whoa.
anything too nasty.
Anything that's gonna get you in trouble?
Anyways,
Well-
I've a meaning tonight.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about us. You got to worry about our other friend. He's the one that'll get on and be a little racy. So.
Yeah. Yeah, there's another guy. The other two guys I'm trying to get on the game got a buddy that he's pretty mouthy. They're all younger. One's my younger brother and early 20s. There it is.
Alright, so we got a buggy rear. There's a tier 3 cutter in there that won't get aluminum, but I mean, it gets everything else. Then there's an engine in this chest here.
So you got to have a Mark IV to get aluminum, huh?
Correct, yeah. Ah, dude just walked around. I might just start dragging people in here and just leaving them upstairs, wait for people to get jump scared by them and
Right.
come home. Time. It's almost water time.
Oh, I saw a killer spot just to the west of here.
Oh yeah?
If can you see that marker? So if you go all the way to the west Jabal, almost into Mesa Taril, you see that marker on that little island?
I can't see the marker, but I see kind of like the island you're talking about.
Yeah, so you see the really long one right at the border?
Yeah.
At the eastern edge of that island, straight south, that tall one right there, there's a base in there, but it's got a huge field of those dew flowers. And if you go to the smaller one to the north of the long one, there's another big patch right there on those two. You could take the Orny over there, land, just wipe those two out, and probably, I mean, make a killing. That patch is probably as big as the garage in here.
Jeez.
Yeah,
That's wild.
it's huge. All right, I'm gonna head back, make me a buggy, grab some stuff, and I'll be back here after a bit.
All right.
I also put random pieces of sand bike in one of the chests. I do not recall which, but you're welcome to those if you come across them.
Oh wait, did I? I didn't even grab that stuff. The buggy stuff. I even got in that chest and looked at them.
There's a... I don't know if you use boosters on your sand bike. There's a Mach 3 sand bike booster that's fully repaired in that chest. Welcome to it if you
Oh
use
no,
those.
I always run inventory.
Should run inventory, but I just love hitting Q. Flying.
Have you guys had to PvP anybody yet?
Not yet.
Man, no, we've hit all those like PvP sites and never run across anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I've ran into. I don't think I have either on shipwreck. No, I did see some guys, but they pretty well ignored me, which I was like, that's fine with me. I don't want to do a 2v1. Oh, these freaking patrol ships. So annoying.
Okay, man, that's all done. Claire's in the bath. Mira's got her meds. And able to finally sit down and chill a little bit. See how these filters are doing. Yeah, I may need to revamp the base slightly. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little balcony side on the over here. Maybe you can put. What I should have done is moved the base. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, because if we're gonna have more people, we're gonna need more space. Are we looking to make this? First question is, should we make this permanent location, or are we thinking we're gonna move closer to the shit? That's still a decent location to get to iron, though. And erythrocite.
Yeah, but I mean,
And carbon.
before long we're gonna have ornithopters. So.
Yeah. Where you were saying somewhere closer to Mesa Taril, or like south of the Eastern Shield Wall? You're saying that long strip there. I was listening to you. Or share your screen and show me what you're talking about if you don't mind. Or I guess technically you're streaming. Hold on.
Oh.
I just find you on Twitch real quick. Are you on Twitch?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Is it same XX Just Trev?
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what Eastern Shield Wall looks like, or Western, because I haven't been up there to probe.
Not gonna lie, how do you even watch somebody on YouTube? I've never.
Did you find the channel?
No.
Here, I can send you the link.
Okay.
Oh, did you find it, Benu?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Some people, they can search and it'll go straight to it, and others, I don't know, I can't find it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm too new to all of it.
Alright, I'm looking what you're seeing now.
Yeah, I don't know. like I said, I can't see any of this, so I don't even know what it really looks like. Um, is it similar to this up here, or is it more similar to this Eastern
So all that, uh, yeah, I mean I would say based on location, yeah, it, that yeah, it's way up high, which is nice, but it's just aluminum and basalt up there,
Right.
and it's yeah,
Well, the nice thing about being up there is that trade center. Like
yeah,
trade centers are super nice to be near.
true.
So then you could fast travel at all the places, and
Yeah, the Pinnacle station. I
Oh,
mean, I guess technically
yeah.
we can get closer to Pinnacle.
I'd say no matter what, like even if it's not our main base, definitely have a base or like
It's
a
like,
little outpost or something near one of those.
yeah,
Yeah, for sure. I was watching Shroud, and he was trying to put down another base out in the deep desert, and he had already built 4, so the limit is 4 bases. I don't know if
Sector
that's per
weather alert.
person
A large sandstorm is
or
approaching.
if that's for the guild or how exactly that works, but I think it's per
yeah.
person.
So as of right now, let me see if I can look in our guild tab. If it's going to be any different. It doesn't say. Yeah, currently we're not even an aligned faction either. That's another thing we got to figure out if we're going to want to go Atreides or Harkonnen.
Right. Yeah, I haven't done that either.
It gives me zero detail as to like how many sub-fiefs we have as a guild, or I think that may just be per person. So, if you like building, man, by all means, you can. If you find another location that you feel like is going to be more efficient,
Sector
that we
weather
want
alert.
to
A
permanently
large
set down
sandstorm is approaching.
routes. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have any attachment. I just built this base yesterday. Same thing as you. Like, I get bored, and I was like, ah, fuck it, let me just build something fun. And
Right. Okay.
it's usually just me and Benu are usually the two that you like. We play the most, and then our buddy Brandon will log on during the weekends. So this is more or less just a 2 or 3 person base size max. If we need to go bigger because we're gonna have more friends, by all means. If you want to be tasked with building a big old base somewhere closer to aluminum shit, man, by all means, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna do a little research real quick.
Yeah, one of the other reasons why this location was good is Benny found out that Reaper stuff is good, and we've got like 4 little patches of flowers, dew flowers, like just literally right outside of the base here.
Right. Yeah.
So there's we've got plenty of space. We can vertically. I don't know if you saw the side there. We've got area we can build underneath. Maybe put like the sand bike parking there, and then have the buggy garage, and then the hangars for ornithopters or whatever we need to do. If we can, very early stage of this base can be converted or build a whole brand new one. But I'm just gonna farm the hell out of some aluminum today. That's kind of the game plan.
Oh, so apparently you can only have 3 bases per guild, and one has to be designated as your guild.
How does that even manage? Okay, so this is currently set as associate level, so it's not set as a guild base. Okay, so 3 houses per, which means we should probably get rid of that one south, Benny. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't really use it.
Yeah. I mean, was
Yeah,
there
and
anything?
as far as that goes, I mean, I'm not attached to this base, so.
Yeah, we've got another one in Vermilius Gap. I could just zip over there real quick and go, loot its last little bit of contents and then disable it. I think we've got like a water trap over there.
Oh, right. Man, it's kind of rough only having 3.
Yeah, makes it tight. Considering the fact, if you build 3 in Haga Basin, you're never going to be able to put one in the desert. Deep
Right.
desert.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to swing over to our one in Vermilius, get rid of it, and that'll put us at 2 with yours.
Why do I have... What is that?
Alright.
Are you looking at the stream still?
Yeah.
So look at this. This is where I'm at. This is
Yeah.
my home base.
Yeah.
And then this. Authorized. There's no abandon on it. I'm gonna have to go over and look and see what the heck that is.
Yeah, that's... But where's that one at?
This
Is
is...
that the West Vermilius?
Yeah.
Western Vermilius, yeah, that's... Oh, that's our other one. That's probably marked as guild. That's where we built. That's the one I'm about to go get rid of.
Okay. So yeah, because it says authorized base. But then
Yeah, that's probably because I had it set for guild level. We're gonna go delete that one.
Okay, I got you. Well, shoot, you're just right next door. I'm right over here.
Yeah, I'll swing over there in just a minute.
Well, I don't know what the heck happened to my cobalt paste, but... What the heck did I... Oh... I bet it... Yeah, I used my cobalt paste for the...
Do you have you got the holy mega crap package? Your tiles look different.
No, I went with the... Okay, so... These right here are from Twitch drops. These foundations, and then these walls over here.
Yeah.
And then the floor tile.
What the hell? I want that. Like the
So-
ceiling tiles for sure, because the light.
Yeah, yeah. They don't put out a whole lot of light. It's just kind of an aesthetic
That's amazing though, because
for the most part, but it looks cool.
they only give you 30 light slots per base.
Oh my gosh, I know. You can see the lights over there, and then here. I just started going each into, it was like I'd light it up, and then I ran out when I got over there, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, I was very disappointed with it too. I was like, what the heck, dude?
I put these floor lights in, and I was like, oh, this will look good. And then I ran out. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. That's all you get? Because
Yeah, man,
the
stingy
size,
with their...
yeah, size of bases you can build is incredible.
Oh yeah, for sure. The sheer size of it,
Right.
space-wise, is big, but they give you very limited, like, cargo storage space and lighting. I was like, what is the deal? Like,
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know, to probably keep the servers from getting bogged down with too much, junk or something. I don't understand it. But...
Oh, I'm sure. Just, yeah. I mean, if you had everybody building a giant base with all those lights and all the... Yeah, you'd have so much freaking lag. The servers would die.
We still got 479 fiber over here. Yoink. What kind of a chest piece do you got on you, Trev?
Crab heavy jerkin.
Karab.
Yeah, I made the Karab heavy set, and then I
100 armor.
found these Slaver heavy boots and the Slaver heavy gloves in the chest.
Okay, I was gonna say I've got a Mendia's unique, but it's a light armor. I don't know if you'd be interested in it. But...
So yeah, that'd be fine. I wore the heavy because I was going questing and running through like the stations, and what one was that? It was over here. Station number 10 just, oh man, wiped me out quick. That almost at that last room where there's like a dozen enemies and they all come
Yeah.
for you.
Oh yeah.
Wiped me out, and I was like, all right, nope, heavy armor it is. How much is that?
I just found a buggy Mach 3 storage. I'm about to find a whole ass buggy out here. Welcome to that as well.
Take
Yeah.
4, 13. Oh. I need.
Who in the world had? What?
Oh, that's not what I needed, but
Dude, we just had like a tier 4 unique pistol just chilling in this base over here, Benny.
Freeze.
Yeah. I'm like, excuse me?
say
Got a
what?
subskiss in this box too. Just the pattern. And the fuel one.
Do you like using what kind of guns do you use, Trev?
Yeah. I've got a little bit of everything. So I got the shotgun, the regular Karpov, and then the sniper as well.
Okay, so you don't use pistols.
No, I haven't found one that's really worth using.
Okay.
But I've got that SMG for close range that I sometimes carry with me as well.
Sure, sure. I
But
guess
try-
we're getting rid of Brandon's bike over here too. Okay, I think this is gutted. We had a decent amount of shit. We had 6 Mark 1 unique leader Johns over here. I don't know if that's. I'll bring them just in case. Or I'll actually screw it. I'll just learn them right now. Were these the leader Johns you were using, Benny? Mark 1
let's see.
uniques?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're super nice. For the price that they are.
What's up, Zoka?
I want to fucking scream.
Uh-oh. Why?
No, it's like a good scream, but like, fuck.
Okay.
Okay. So, I made mention of this girl that comes to pick up, this Bannister Shed girl.
Okay.
Well, and then there's the other girl from a Ford dealership that picks up way more, and we have a good back and forth.
Right.
But I'm much more interested in the Bannister girl. And on Friday, both of them picked up. So,
Oh. You can just... I already know where this story's going.
Did you just fly in on an ornithopter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
And this Zocon, meet Trev. Trev, meet Zocon. Zocon's just real quick breakdown. We've all known each other. Me, Zokan, Binu, Brandon, and this other guy named Gold Ant. We've all known each other for like probably better part of what, 7 years. All online buddies. We've usually we just all actually met in person just recently. We all flew out to Arizona, and so this is Trev. I just met Trev Zokan. He was playing Dune, and I was driving by him, and he was like, "Yo, where's aluminum?" And I showed him, and he's joined up in our guild. So,
Nice.
yeah, that's cool. By the way,
Brought me into the fold after
yeah, man.
I was his damsel in distress. He was my knight in shining armor, showing me the aluminum.
More like a retarded foil.
Yeah, that's. This is nice, dude. I like it. I like the base setup's cool, nice and open.
Yeah,
I got
so yeah, I was kind of like, just take it easy, like not jump the gun or anything like that, right? Because it's like 10-15 minutes maybe once a week, because the dealership she works for doesn't buy that much shit.
Right.
So that's kind of where the other girl comes in. She picks up like 3 to 4 times a week, so there's more conversation happening there. Anyways, with the other girl, Bannister girl, yeah, it's like I know enough that I'm like, okay, I'm interested, but I'm kind of want to.
Yeah. Hey, when are you getting Dune? That's the first question. Well, that's not the answer I wanted to hear. No, you haven't. It's been kind of ghosting us ever since the Arizona trip, man.
I didn't mean to.
Well, let me get this straight real quick, just to finish out the conversation with the girls. So, like, both the girls showed up within the same time frame, and you were trying to spit. Like, it was awkward, or what? Like, right. Yeah. Hey, real quick, how do I not miss? I'm missing out on Twitch drops. How do I get Twitch drops? Because I want that tile set. Is there anybody that I can watch right now and get that?
Shroud should be streaming and have them.
Just watch Shroud's thing for a while, or what? Or I have to log in?
I think it's 3 hours. Yeah, you have to link accounts and link your Twitch and your Steam, and yeah, it's a whole thing. But I just had him on my. After I did that, I had him on my phone for, I think it's 3 hours to get those. I think they're still doing it. Don't quote me on that.
Man, I don't.
Yeah, I won't go into the details, but like, the chatting is good.
Right. gosh, no. Why is the dude on the homepage, real quick, why is the guy on the Twitch homepage, like, playing EDM dance music? It's, like, blaring loud when you first pull up Twitch, dude. It's like... I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Ah! Okay, so I've got a problem here. I used to stream. I don't have that phone number anymore. And I need... That's not good.
The same issue that Princess was able to sort it out when she was still streaming.
Okay, so there is a way that I... Yeah. I don't even have access to my old phone number, so that's...
Oh yeah, I should get around to that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're getting shot, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm getting lit. Oh yeah. It's a lot of PvE.
Well, I killed
Okay,
two of them.
No. I mean, I will tell you this, it is not even remotely the same game. Like Conan. Okay, I thought I muted.
Hey, Atlas was a completely separate game.
Okay. Why do I have two of Shroud streams open right now? What is going on? Alright, so I have to log in. Go ahead.
Talk to, because this girl in question.
That sounds horrible. It's a bad idea. Oh, that's even a worse idea. I've had some pretty bad nights. Man. Oh, by the way, I should let you know, Trev is streaming. So, just to give you that information.
I'm not gonna lie, I muted him. Just not that
Okay.
I was listening some and I was like, oh, I mean, it's not dirty, but it's just in case it goes there.
Well, yeah, no, you're good.
I was like, I'll just put the ixnay.
Oh, where I'm at is, and this is kind of based on the advice from the inside saleswoman, which I think is good advice, but I'm also like hesitant a little bit because she thinks. So originally my thought was like, okay, I could like invite her to go to this tattoo convention together because that could tattoo on her thigh, a larger one. That's only 2 out of 3 sessions, and then the artist that was doing it left the place she was at. So now she doesn't know where this artist is, and I'm gonna be like, hey, maybe this artist will be at this convention thing, as a way to kind of bring it up. But also, so where I'm at is, do I like shoot my shot directly, and then if she's like, oh, I have a boyfriend, I could be like, oh, cool, bring some friends, I'll grab some of the guys here who are interested in going, go out as like a group thing, I'll get to meet some people I'm new in town, like that's a great opportunity to meet some people, which I think would be good. Or do I, and of course there's the whole potential of just outright rejection. Of course that's possible, but like that, if that happens, that's just the end of that, right?
Yeah.
And then the other option, what kind of, like, what order do I do it in? Do I like go in with the, hey, let's make a group thing, and then that sets me up to get to know her better in a low pressure environment, and then
Definitely
maybe
with
ask her out, or start with making it like kind of like a date and then pivot.
I would, depending on, I mean, it depends on how you feel about the situation. If you feel like she's interested, then go straight for the, shoot your shot.
The
Go straight
problem
for
is I have a very bad track record of knowing if a girl is interested. I'm like over 3, so that's part of why I'm a little hesitant.
I
Because,
mean,
like, if I
well,
want to
then
like
that,
turn on
yeah,
analytical
then
shit,
do the group
like,
thing. Then do the group. That's your safe bet, anyways. Just to go out in a
yeah,
group
that's kind of what I'm
situation,
thinking.
and then have like some more people there. And if you feel the vibes are cool outside of a work environment, then attempt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking would be the better call, especially like if it was in August, then it's like, okay, we'll talk a bunch more. I can get a better idea if it's a good idea to shoot my shot or not. But it's like this month, so, and like I might only talk to her once more, if at all. Like that's also a possibility. She just might not pick up at all until I'm back from my week off. At which point, okay, fine. Like, it kind of sucks to miss that opportunity, but it's not the end of the world. Like, moves on. So,
Like I said, man,
yeah,
your best bet is just I would do that. Just get them all in a group situation. Get her in a group situation with a couple friends or something, and then
Yeah,
that
like,
way you can kind of hang out with her, talk to her outside of work, feel it that way.
yeah, and who knows, maybe I'll vibe with a friend of hers, especially like if she's in a relationship already.
True. There you go. That way.
Yeah, like just, or like, who knows, maybe if she has a boyfriend, me and the boyfriend might get along real good. Like, it's
Hook up with them.
yeah, I'll go fuck her boyfriend. It's stealing her
Oh my
boyfriend.
God.
It's gay month. It's gay month.
Oh my
It's the
gosh.
right month for it. We got so much stuff like running on the whiteboard stuff. Like what the whiteboard says, like the happiest people I know are the gayest.
Oh.
Plays on like the old timey meaning of gay. But
Oh.
yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards the go for a group thing.
Do you need anything before I head out, dude? I just wanted to come
know
check
you're-
out the base.
Scrib, you're like a wise old wizard, so
The wise
saw
old
you
wizard.
in here, so I'm like, I'll talk to Scrib a little bit about this.
Yeah, like that's my advice. Just get them in a group situation. Go hang out as a bunch of friends, and then, like you said, you can talk to her friend, and find out the game. Find out how she reacts towards you and how it feels when y'all hang out. And talk to some of her friends, see if she's even got a BF or any of that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
and it
the
gets the nerves a little
inside
bit.
sales lady is worryingly good at cyber stalking,
Oh, that's
because she like started as soon as I said, like, I told her the name. Didn't know the last name, and so she like starts looking up on fucking Facebook trying to find her, and like clicking on profiles like, is this her? No. Is this her? No. Is this her? No. And then she ended up going to Instagram, went to her workplace, found her there.
what?
And then
Oh,
to the followers of the workplace, and then found her picture out of the list of the followers, because I guess she follows her own workplace. And then there, she hadn't been active on her Instagram since November of 2024, but in her like description, there's like a link to someone else's profile with a little heart next to it, and then that led to a guy's profile. And I'm informed, because I don't know social media stuff, apparently that means that they're in a relationship, but the guy's profile was private and hers was barely used at all, and not for like 8 months. So there's a good chance she has a boyfriend. So there's that, but yeah, it's not necessarily a crash and burn, but it is good information. Because in all the times we've talked, she's not mentioned a significant other, which I know some people don't talk about their significant others, but I feel that's just kind of weird. If
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, I went camping, but you don't say, oh, with my whoever, or like straight up being like, yeah, I don't do much of anything.
Hmm.
I don't know. That seems odd.
I'll be back. Get my daughter out of the bathtub.
Yeah, some women don't mention it because everybody around them knows that they're with somebody and have been for 5 years or something, so they don't ever have
Yeah.
to mention it.
Yeah, well, that's something that kind of adds to it. Is like she moved to the city a few years ago, and then she was telling me she moved neighborhoods. I don't know exactly how recently, but more recently. And it's like, okay, well, is that like that could mean like so I'm really bad for overthinking shit, which is why I like verbally
Oh, I am
process shit
too.
to other people.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm thinking, okay, so if she moved, she could have been moving in with someone, potentially a boyfriend, or moving out of a place with a boyfriend because the
Right.
relationship ended. So, yeah, I feel like the only way to know for sure is just to ask, but like you don't want to be a fucking freak because I know guys fucking suck, and I try not to be one of those guys
Yeah.
with mixed
feel it.
results sometimes because I'm kind of a autistic dumbass, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I feel that whole rejection thing and not wanting to experience it, but at the same time, if you never ask, you never know, and then you
Well,
may find out later, oh, I had it right there. I could have just asked, but now she's with somebody else. So
Yeah, well, and also to you, like, you know for sure, right? Once you know, and even if it's bad news, it's still information, and even if you get rejected or you fail at something, you still get knowledge and you still get experience.
exactly.
Now, the last time I did this,
Bumble.
I accidentally tried asking out a full-blown psycho, like insane level of psycho, and that would fucking suck.
That's usually my strategy.
And like you want them like a little bit crazy because crazy's interesting, crazy's fun, but like this chick was like borderline personality disorder, multiple personality, like fucking bad. Like it was like you didn't know how bad it was until you're like, you've told me 6 different things about the same story, or like 6 different versions of the same story. You're telling me I did shit that I never did. What the fuck is going on here? So that's fun. So yeah, if you get like a whiff of crazy, be very careful, is what I learned. Or like mixed signals are no signals, because either you're misinterpreting them, or she's fucking crazy, and like one personality is giving you yes signals, and the other personalities are giving no signals, and it's just a mess, and you don't want anything to do with that. I have a saying called bad dong. That's what we call some bad dong. So Benno, how have you been? You heard about all my bullshit.
You know, not bad. Not experiencing anything as interesting as that.
Yeah. Shit like this is what makes me wish I was gay.
Yeah, you get less of it, but it's 50-50.
Fuck.
You still
Damn
get it.
That was my backup plan. Like,
You just get a different type of crazy, and I think that kind of crazy is easier to deal with for me. So.
yeah, I'll take an easier. Yeah, I've told people, it's like, okay, 2 more tries, and then reject women, embrace homie. Fuck. Women. We have another saying at my work: bitches be crazy.
Most of them are,
Yeah. It's like the default factory setting.
to an extent.
Yeah.
Some a lot more than others.
Yeah. Well, and something else too is like I don't know how old either of the girls are. The main one seems older because she has more tattoos, seems to have like experienced more in life. So presumably is a little older and closer to my age, but the other one, there's a distinct possibility she's like 19. Like, cause it's just like she has 1 tattoo and just kind of seems kind of young, doesn't have as much of like a story, so to speak, that would suggest it being older.
Right.
So it's like, she's cool to talk to, but like I'm not one of those fucking weirdos that's gonna date a teenager. That's fucked. That's totally fucked. Like, if you're gonna date someone way younger than you, that's just kind of weird because you're in totally different points in your life, and that's just it can work, but odds are it won't.
And all those crazy things we're talking about, they probably haven't even discovered that crazy, so
Right? Yeah.
even if they're completely sane, they might just stumble across one and be like, oh yeah, by the way.
Fucking batshit insane. Yeah, well, that's the thing too. Is like when people are older, they kind of, if they're a like mature, responsible, like nice person to actually be in a relationship with, they're gonna have either worked on that stuff, or just kind of well, everyone has their own stuff, but like in a perfect world, as people get older, they kind of work on themselves, figure their shit out, and are just better overall, and just better in tune with themselves, and therefore make better partners. So like dating while you're young or dating someone way younger than you, they might not figure that shit out, and yeah, like you said, they might have crazy waiting to blossom.
Like I think I told you about like it was like a decade's worth of relationship, and then they discovered they're crazy. Like around like 28, we were both like it was like kind of like a year or two after we both got out of high school. We got together, and 10 years later, they just like I don't know, went bonkers. We're still friends, but
Yeah, that it's crazy how some people will change as time goes on.
for sure.
And it's like, it makes you wonder too, is like, are they changing, or is this just like, they've been trying to keep up appearances and finally the mask is just off? It's kind of an interesting psychology thing.
Oh, A, little B, probably.
Yeah,
Because I'm sure there's stuff people don't like, like realize about themselves until they find it, and that so happens to be part of that too. I'm sure.
yeah, like I'm still learning new shit or like realizing new shit about myself, or like understanding stuff, which is like goes back to me not really wanting to be in a rush, is because right now, after moving halfway across the country, I'm in a period of growth and like self-work, and I don't want to interrupt it before it's complete, if that makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
And like I'm very close. I'm probably like 90% right now. Back in like April, I was probably like 70, maybe like 60%. But like I'm working out 5 days a week. I'm eating better. I'm going to sleep on time. I'm engaging in my hobbies. I'm not just like rotting at the computer on my phone. I'm like doing shit, and like I picked up learning French again. And I'm reading book, like I'm doing all this stuff that's good for my brain, good for my life, all this stuff. And I want to make sure I have all that shit on lock before I add a person to my life, because that's just gonna completely like fucking turn everything upside down, pretty much.
Yeah, you,
Well,
you kind of want to find someone that like feeds into that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Where
Like
you want to be like better.
as soon as I said that, I'm like, okay, that's kind of reflective of my past experiences of encountering people that weren't exactly good fits, and then they, like everything changes. Like, yeah, you're right. Like, you want someone that vibes with what you've developed, which is part of why I'm like, because up until up until like last Friday, and then like today especially, I was like, this chick seems cool, but like, we'll see where this goes, kind of thing. But then like kind of learning about like her painting and like doing weird shit, because I think weird is good, weird is cool, weird is interesting, and then like that she loves to read. Like I love reading too. I could talk about books for hours with someone that also loves books. So like that's the kind of thing where I'm like, okay, this is like aligning. And like she talks about going camping or like hiking and stuff like that, or going for walks. I'm like, yes, I'm trying to be more active. I want to be outdoorsy. I moved to a very outdoorsy area because I want to do stuff outside more. It's like that's like it helps that she's fucking fine as hell, but what I'm more interested in is like where personality and lifestyle aligns.
Get yourself figured out, Zocon. Then start worrying about women. How old are you now?
28.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
have fun.
that's a big part of why I'm like,
Just
I
go
don't
out
want
on
to
a
be in a
group
rush
date.
for anything.
Yeah, take this
And
girl
it's
out on a
just,
group date type thing, and then just, get yourself situated.
yeah, and there's a good chance that, like she said specifically, like it's been really slow. So, which fair enough because they're not buying very much shit from us. But there's a very good chance that she might not pick up until I'm on holiday or after I'm on holiday. And like, I won't lie, like that'll be disappointing. But life just moves on. There'll be other opportunities. I can be like, hey, oh yeah, I went and checked out this thing. It was really cool. I got to like scope out some tattoo artists because I want to get my arms completely done. It's just fucking expensive, and I'm trying to buy a house.
All right. Well,
I'll say this: the best relationships I've had happened when I was not like looking for it. So
Yeah, that's. I remember last time we talked about some of this stuff. I remember you talking about that, and that kind of definitely stuck with me a little bit. And like I've heard that like in other places, like not to detract from you, but like it seems like good general wisdom. I think because I feel like something I kind of realized, and I had to like talk myself down from this and like process it. Of like, if you put pressure on if every engagement or interaction with someone is with this perspective of, I want to date this person, or I want to be with this person, that puts a lot of pressure on those interactions. So it sets you up both for failure and also to be disappointed when like, oh, that was kind of quick because they were in a hurry or whatever, especially because this is like in a workplace setting. Sometimes people are just in a hurry, or sometimes people just aren't having a great day and they're not the most talkative, right? Like they might be stressed about some shit. So like, if you put that big pressure on that interaction to go perfectly, then you're just setting yourself up for failure in a myriad of ways. Whereas it's better for like you still want a bit of quality, but it's more of a quantity thing. Just like keep interacting with these people, you get comfortable with them, they get comfortable with you, and then if something happens. If you vibe, you vibe. But absolutely, I need to not try to force anything and just let what happens happen. And yeah, like get out of that mentality of like, I am looking to date someone. Is this someone I can date? And instead just be like, yeah, I'm just talking to people, getting to know people. Even if like nothing happens with any of the girls that pick up, it's experience, it's knowledge, it's tools I can use later.
So, what game are you playing right now?
I am doing just like some turn-based thing kind of in the background.
All right, go download.
Shit.
Go get.
Grab Dune.
Go get Dune.
I can't.
You're talking
really
too much
can't.
for Dune.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean you really
What do you
can? You
mean?
can.
It's only 40
You can.
gigs. You have space.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually running out of space since you mentioned that.
40 gig.
Which makes me sad, because I have 6 terabytes of hard drive space, and I'm fucking running out.
How's that? What?
really,
What?
I have too many fucking video games, and I have them all installed. It's
Okay,
a
so
problem.
go uninstall the one that you haven't touched since 2022.
I'll uninstall Arc, and then I can download shit tons of stuff.
There you go.
You
Go
can
uninstall
download
Arc.
everything. You get rid of Arc. Good grief.
Yeah, it's like 120 gigabytes now or something. Crazy. But
Yeah, so go get rid of that. Get on Dune.
Hey, real quick about Dune. Why, if you look at the stream, why can't I repair this buggy engine with my welder?
Because you can't see it.
What? So I gotta take the run off?
Yeah.
there's like a angle. I've been able to like pixel hunt it where it kind of works, but I haven't been able to get it to work in the past couple of days.
classic. Okay, I'll make a deal with you. I'll play on the weekend, maybe.
Okay.
I have D&D this weekend on
Oh,
Saturday.
I got it.
So I got that going on.
Okay.
And I
Oh.
spend a bunch because it's beautiful here.
Good
It's
shout,
only like
Bennu.
78, 80 degrees and sunny, so it's fucking perfect weather. So I spend a shit ton of time outside, but if I actually have time, I will grab Dune. How much?
You'll like it. I think it's $49.99 or $59.99 now.
But don't
'cause
forget, I use
that's
funny
the-
money that isn't worth anything.
Oh yeah, it's probably like $129.
$65. Please.
Yeah, it's full price game.
Is it 65? I thought there was a 50, 70,
Well,
and a $90 option.
He's got that Canadian money
Oh, okay.
issue thing going
Yeah,
on.
yeah, different.
Yeah, he's our snow Mexican.
I thought you
so.
sounded like you were from the north, but I was like, is it Canada or like a Michigan situation, Minnesota?
I'm from
deal?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Eh? Eh?
Fucking
Yeah.
amen.
All about that, huh?
Well, fuck. I just started,
Yeah.
like, I slipped into, like, the fucking, Scandinavian ski toboggan woogan.
Alright. I am at a point now where I can start doing some stuff. Claire's asleep, we're going to bed, and Meredith's situated. Time to where are we at? Where are we at on our
I got my buggy.
aluminium- Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
So, now I need the Mark IV cutter ray, so I need some of that aluminum I harvested earlier.
Sure. Bennu.
Bringing back another load here.
Okay, I was gonna say I think we've
Oh,
we've already almost invested it. I think. Let me see if there's any left on. Oh, dude, I've got like 1,000. I gotta get this out of the buggy. Gotta
Wait.
find a spot to put it.
Yeah,
did
I just
I
need to
not?
kind of, like, vent / verbally process / get someone to be like, either tell
Oh,
me
no.
you're a fucking idiot, stop, or be like, okay, you're onto something, go with this plan.
Like I said, dude, your best bet's just to get her involved in a group thing. If you know, like I was also listening to Trev and he said just ask, you know, like, which is true too. Like, just say, hey, you know, like, you got a boyfriend, you know, or if you don't want to do that, your other option is just try to invite her out to go do something.
I'd
And
say
then-
that group thing with the tattoo deal you were talking about. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems I wish it was in like August. I wish it wasn't so soon. But yeah, I might have to ask her about her tattoos again, because like she gave me an overview of what she had tattooed on her, and then when she wants to get, and then you're gonna be disappointed in me, Scrib, because I kind of fumbled this, but she mentioned that if she had her phone on her, she would show me. And I don't fully remember what I said, but it wasn't, oh, next time or whatever. It wasn't encouraging enough, because that hasn't happened, and I don't want to be like, hey, like 2 months ago you said you'd show me your tattoos if you had your phone on you. Do you have your phone on you? Like, I don't feel like there's a great way to segue into that.
Just,
I gotta like
just say, hey, like, your tats are cool, and then get her back on that subject again. And then as soon
That's
as
what I'm
she's like,
thinking, is like, because she does have like the one sheet herself, and then she has one up above it that
So,
seems symbolic, and I kind of want to ask about it, but some people are very uncomfortable about sharing their tattoos. Which
well, she
is
already
weird
said
to
she
me.
would.
yeah, she already said she should.
Yeah, I
What's
guess that is
what's
true.
her personality? Does she have a really
It's like,
sense of humor?
She's-
Rather, is she good sense
well,
of
I
humor?
make her laugh, and she has made some jokes,
Okay, that's a
or like
start.
said things with good comedic timing.
So I was gonna say, you
like-
just walk up to her and be like, "Hey, look, listen, I don't want to be the creepy guy, but you said if you had your phone before, you'd show me your tats. Remember?
There you go.
So like,
Nope.
you know, and just kind of give her that playful face, and if her personality and sense of humor is good like that, she'd be like, "That's right, I did. Yeah, I've got my phone here. Look at this." You know,
Yeah. Well, beyond that, she
feel
does
that
seem
out,
quite,
but
like, introverted, but not catastrophically introverted, if that makes sense. Not dysfunctionally introverted, because she can carry a conversational that, but she's kind of soft-spoken. And
dude, that's
so,
me. I'm introverted, soft-spoken most of the time, and my sense of humor, you just throw it at me. Like, I'm good to go.
Oh,
You know what I
you
mean?
can ask these guys.
So-
My sense of humor is fucked. and like some of the shit I say and like out of pocket is just insanely quick. But yeah, I gotta be careful about that around people sometimes. Anyways, yeah, so that's something that is kind of making it a little bit trickier, is because she does seem a bit more gentle, I guess would be a word for it. Whereas like this other girl that I've kind of just not talked
Ben,
about.
you got
She's
a
much more extroverted, much more like bubbly, higher energy.
farming any water?
That makes it easy to carry a conversation with her, but then also too, when someone that brings the whole thing up, like, okay, does this person actually like me at all in any way? Like
Right.
just as like a friend, or do they just have social skills?
Right. Yeah. That's always kind of hard to determine.
Yeah. So
You'll figure it out, Zokon. You got this.
Yeah. You seem
I'm
like
just
you got a
cursing
good
my
head on your
past-
shoulders. So.
oh, if only. I'm just I spent my teenage years with thinking about other things than girls, which was very abnormal for a teenage boy, and I'm kind of paying the price for that now because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Don't
If I ever
overthink
have a son, I gotta be like, you gotta go out there and just chase tail, not because it's gonna go anywhere, but because you need to know what the fuck you're doing so you don't fumble an actual good one when you're like in your 30s.
Don't overthink it. There's plenty of
Sector
fish out
weather
there, man. I
alert.
tell you.
A large sandstorm is
Yeah,
approaching.
well, okay. Something that was actually pretty reassuring is we have a guy at the warehouse who literally has autism. He calls himself retarded. And
Okay.
he is dating someone that he met on Tinder.
I was just gonna say, download there's plenty of dating apps, dude. That's where you need to
I will,
practice your
potentially.
game. Download the dating apps; they're all free.
Yeah.
Like get Bumble, Tinder, all that, and then just play the game for free. Flirt
Well,
around and figure that out, and then
So, that's something I was kind of thinking about doing once I got myself, like, to where I want to be. So, like, if it weren't for any of these girls that pick up that I'm... Because there's actually a third one, but she picks up, like, once a month. And is, like, the most recent to, like, enter... Like, start working as a parts driver or whatever.
right.
So, like, she doesn't really count, really. But,
She's not a real person, obviously.
yeah, clearly a robot. Actually, one of my friends from Utah actually says that the
Sector
main girl,
weather alert. A large
she's like-
sandstorm is approaching.
she's not actually interested in you. She's just a fed. She knows what you've said on Discord. So there's
Do
like
we
kind of
know-
a joke that she's just a fed.
Does anybody know where to get these fabrics? Or I think they're called something padded fabric.
I need a padded fucking room.
Well, let me see. It's
I
called.
didn't know.
Yeah,
Throw
it's
me in there,
trying to
give
get the
me
Deca
protein.
leader John going. You need insulated fabrics. 6 insulated fabrics for
Oh.
one.
No. Beyond my
Never-
scope.
All right.
Give
You
me
guys
like
are
a
further
fucking
than me,
iPod so I
so-
can listen to music.
Zokon, go download Dune. Damn it.
If my
You're just-
weekend isn't totally occupied, I will.
I don't want to hear it. I
But
don't want to hear it. No excuses.
It's just unfortunate that I just don't have as much time for video games as I used to. I do kind of miss those days sometimes, like when we play games till through the 8 a.m. the next day.
No.
Super bad for us, but it was fun.
I mean, dude, yeah. I was gonna say define bad.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
fine.
I mean, I enjoyed the time I spent with y'all online, but outside of like doing stuff online, I was not in a very good place at that time. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to really go back to that. I'm doing the best I've ever done right now. So
Good.
that's a plus side though. Like I'm doing so good.
Glad to hear it, man. So you could be doing better if you were just on Dune right now, but whatever.
That's what I'm hearing.
Damn it. I gotta get out of here before I get work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means.
It can be whatever you want.
Whoa. All right, Benny. What all do you need on your ornithopter still?
I do not know.
Let's
Yeah.
look.
It has all the
No, I can't.
word parts, but
So probably a power source and a engine.
yeah.
All right. Well, I think Trey needs some aluminum. We owe him some aluminum. He dropped some off over here.
Yes, did another run and I got water for it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do. I think we've got a ton of ore. We just shy on water, which I want to make a decaliter, John. A decaliter, John.
Well, I gotta run.
All right, brother. Well, thanks for popping
Appreciate
in.
y'all listening to my rambling.
Yeah, dude.
I will
Yeah.
try to stay in touch better. I
Yeah,
kinda,
please
like-
do.
You're fed.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, if I end up in prison.
Yeah, please do. You've been gone a lot, man. It's good to
Yeah. Yeah.
Come back.
Don't
We're-
take it
we're playing.
personally. Like I've not really been in touch with any of my friends because I've just been like, yeah, my e-makes are usually pretty full of just doing shit on the weekday. Like I work out and stuff. And
Okay.
so.
All right, then,
Yeah,
man. Well,
anyways.
stay in touch.
I'll
You know
try
we're
and stay
playing
in touch
Dune,
better.
so if you wanna jump on, we're around. So
You'll be easy to find.
for sure.
Bye.
All right, brother, man. Later. I apologize. That's a very rare occurrence to have. Zokan's a really good guy to have on your squad. He's a good cat to play, but he's my god when it comes to girl problems. Does he get to yapping?
Yeah, that's all good.
All right, I'm gonna go hit. So we got like down to 25 blocks of silicon, so I'm gonna fly out the ornithopter to go find some real fast. Some flour.
Oh, I'm bringing some with me.
Oh,
Let me check. I've got 211
silicon or flour?
blocks.
Oh damn. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
Yep.
All right, well, I mean, it ain't gonna. Oh, I just found
I mean-
a patch. I'm gonna.
Yeah, not a big deal. I'll go get some more for sure, but
Right.
just so you know, I'm bringing some.
Okay, cool, man.
And then I'm gonna make another run back to the base to grab some more stuff.
Do you need assistance? I can take the buggy and make it quick for you if you want, or.
I think one more trip. I'll let you know when I get back. I think I grabbed, just like my resources and stuff. I think I've got everything.
Okay.
Everything that's over there is like extra seconds and thirds and fourths that I got from
Okay.
wherever,
Okay.
chests and whatnot.
Cool. Well, in this case, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, go,
Ben
go
is
do
flying
you.
back, or yeah, we just gonna keep farming that aluminum. We'll do an ornithopter. I don't know how long you got to play tonight, but we'll
Yeah, it's only 9:20. Not bad. Oh. Is anybody at base?
I am
No.
right now. I'm indoors though.
Oh, I guess I can use the other garage door. That buggy's right inside this one.
yeah, we need. That's oh shit. What did I just do? Yeah, I'll address that here in a second. I need to get us some more space since we're gonna have multiple buggies and ornithopters and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we need to go up.
$400 sand, 500 sand.
Yeah, I need to make.
Gonna step away for a little bit. I just threw on another 120 aluminum,
Okay.
so that should be done soon.
Okay.
But I'll be back a little bit later if you guys are around.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, sounds good, man.
See you.
Later.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, Benu's a champ. I think I've known Benu the longest out of all the guys. Me and him are usually the two that play the most.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at PvP too. He's a PvP shark for sure. Anytime we used to play like Sea of Thieves a lot together, and
Oh yeah.
I'll drive the boat and he'll just like shoot the cannons and board and give everybody heck. And we used to be a pretty fearsome group to give people a lot of trouble many days.
Do you have? Oh, you're not. Oh, never mind. I have.
I'll be back in a second. I'm flying there now. What you need?
I'm gonna put down some storage.
Sure.
Like next to the crafting stations, so we have a place to put right there, kind of deal.
Okay.
Something. Actually, I guess I keep forgetting it pulls. It doesn't really matter.
That's kind of why I was like just putting all the storage in the bottom because it
Yeah.
pulls from them.
Right. You can just drop off. So this is his ornithopter that's not quite finished yet.
Yeah, I think it needs a PSU and a engine. I'm not sure what it needs on it, but you can take whatever aluminum we got cooked up right now if you need for whatever.
Yeah,
Are you trying to get a cutter?
Yeah, I just want to do the cut array for the buggy.
Yeah, the fabricator's up here if you need a. Yeah, go ahead and just use it. Hopefully we've got everything. Is it a Mark IV item?
We're at 56 of 70 aluminum and 3 water short.
Well, we've got the water vent things going right now, so
Okay.
we've got 3 wind scrapers. It'll just probably be in 5 minutes or so, and you'll have it.
Yeah. Are we making aluminum? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he said he just made like 130 more. Big thing is, so here. Let me show you this real quick. So, come down this floor. So we've got the water storage down here. So I'm just gonna keep adding tanks. Oh, did I lose you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. So in here, I'm just gonna keep adding tanks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then like down here's our little dew collector spot right next to it, and then there's one over here. So with the Reaper right out the front door,
Yeah.
there's this spot, and then there's another spot right here, and then another one down the way. So between those 4 at nighttime, I feel like we could probably get 25, 30K waters. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have passenger seat on the ornithopter?
I don't know. Let me see.
I think they only. No vehicle seat.
I don't know.
I didn't say.
Did you want to try to drive it?
Yeah. I guess you can't. I guess you can't.
Go
wreck
ahead.
them. Oh, you gotta give access. I gotta do that to my buggy too, in case somebody needs to use it.
Why do they always make this so convoluted?
No doubt.
Alright, there. Okay, here we go. Add. Alright, you should be able to jump on it. That work?
Nope.
No? Okay. What am I doing
Do I have
wrong?
to?
Alright, so
Yeah, I'm
permissions
on.
list.
Ocean.
How about that co-owner?
Oh,
Will that
yep.
allow you?
There it goes.
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
So spacebar up, control, left control goes down, and then shift puts you into like glide mode when you've got altitude.
Oh, okay.
And then if you need to like, if you need to regain control while you're in vulture mode, you just spacebar it, or
Right.
shift. Spacebar or shift will kind of put it back into chopper mode.
Oh, so you shift to go in and out. Okay. Alright, see.
Yeah, so you get like, crazy altitude, and then you can hit shift, and then it'll just turn you into like glide mode, and that's kind of where you reserve your fuel, and supposedly it doesn't, you don't take any durability damage to the wings. So it looks like the wings go bad fast.
Yeah, that's
Faster.
what I've noticed from watching some. Huh, cool.
Yeah, which probably behoove of us to get that planetologist training for being able to, you know, when you repair something, take less repair durability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sick though, huh?
Yeah, dude. Now I definitely need one.
Oh yeah, man. Like I said, like if you're around tonight, we're farming. Like I'm about to take the buggy out. Actually, hold on. Let me see. What all can we start? Well, you need your cutter ray. If you want, dude, just take our buggy. It's already got a cutter ray on it.
We have enough stuff to do it now, so I'm making it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like we.
I mean, I don't know. I'm the same way, but when somebody else offers, like I just joined you. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I don't feel comfortable, kind of thing. But I'm the same way as you. Like, dude, just use it, go. You know, no big deal. But, like I've already farmed all this stuff for mine. I just need that extra.
All good, man. I'm gonna try to go find a spot to get some of this fabric stuff, because if I can get a deck of leader John, I feel like our water problems would just subside.
Yeah.
Damn, we've got. I mean, I know what I can do. I'll just get a couple of bags and just go farming mobs around here. I've got. What was your class? Are you Benny Gesserit, Mentat, Swordmaster, Trooper? What'd you pick?
I think it went Trooper.
Troop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went Benny Gesserit, so I've got like a dagger build that I'm going on, and the dagger that I have, anytime I kill a mob, it like takes their blood from them, but you have to have blood storage containers on you, which
right.
Yeah, I've been loving this game though. It's fun. My only concern is late game stuff. You know, like how much of a game loop is there gonna be for the deep desert? You know.
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself, and it takes a long time to get there to where you're like actually efficient at late game. You know, to have a harvester and all of that, and to have a group big enough to defend it. But once you get to that point, which would take a while, like I said, but then what?
Like then what? Yeah. Like, are you just farming patterns? Like, is that the thing? It seems like it's based around getting into the deep desert and running the dungeons in the deep desert to get better, like continual patterns. So
yeah, get your uniques and your tier 6.
Right. But that's where I'm like, okay, so how is this gonna that gameplay loop?
But I mean, just like Conan, they're gonna end up, and they've already said there's gonna be DLCs and add-ons and stuff like that. So
for sure, yeah. I'm not concerned about them coming out with a good gameplay loop later, for sure. Like one of my favorite things about Conan was like trying to go find Delencia Snowbringer, you know, like going and getting her, like just going and getting good thralls, running the dungeons. There's a lot you could do in that game, but I've got a concern with this one right now, and it's release state, but filling them up.
Yeah, I think they did a good job on putting enough in to keep the vast majority. And I mean, the thing is there's been a lot of people saying, and I don't know if the devs have said it, but a lot of people have been saying that there's going to be a huge percentage of the player base that's never going to see true end game, because it just takes years down the road, sure, but as quick as like Shroud, he's already got 100 hours in.
Well, yeah, I mean, because that's his job.
Streams,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
he's been streaming 12 to 14 hours a day since last Thursday. So, which doesn't,
yeah, that's
but
a
yeah, he's
a lot.
already
lot.
so far in. I mean, he's on in game, and a lot of other streamers are too.
Yeah.
But they're not even to the end. My thing is, I know that. So with the PvP out in the deep desert, when you're doing the big spice runs, if you don't have the resources to immediately make another ornithopter, like you can't just, oh, okay, our 5-man group has an assault per person, and then this other stuff, you go and lose all that. Well, now we got to go back to grinding. So it's grind and get enough stuff to make 3 per person, so you're ready to go. Is my thing, and that's gonna take a good long while.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily concerned for. I'm more or less concerned about the longevity of it for now. You know, like cool, because we've been ripping pretty hard on it too. You know what I mean? Like we've been playing hard, and we've already got ornithopters and stuff going on. So it's like once we start getting to the deep desert, that's my concern is just like what is the in-game loop? Like is it just gonna be farming uniques and going to the auction house trying to make money or whatever? But I guess that's not really a problem right now because we're not there yet. It's just food for thought. That's what my thing is. Like, oh, you know what? How's this actually going to pan out? But
yeah, no.
Were you able to make your cut array?
Yep. Got everything installed.
Great.
That engine that he had found was half ruined, so I went ahead and made another one of those.
Good.
It got me over here, but I was like, nah, I don't want to have to constantly. And it's already half repaired, so I can only repair it up to that point from now on.
I'm watching Shroud's stream right now, and I see what you're talking about now with the force field things, protectors for the hangars.
Oh, yeah.
That makes. Okay, so knowing what I know now, based on that, I'm gonna move the building to the edge over. What were you gonna say, sir? Sorry.
Have you? I'm sure you have seen it, but you've seen the base extension deals.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one's vertical, right, and the other one's
one. Yep, one's vertical, one's horizontal. So.
Yes, I think that'd probably be best. What do you suspect? Just move the house, all the walls and stuff to what we're standing on here. Just move everything over, and then just open up that side for hangars. Kind of what we already had going on, and expand the garage too, because I feel like.
Well,
that'll bring
how
more
expensive
space.
are those extensions?
15 grand, I think. But then your well, not like taxes are a big problem in this game, but I think. If I remember correctly, I think it's 15 grand. Yeah, it's 15 grand. Yeah, just money. And we've got plenty of it. I don't know if you saw our reserves, but we've got like 200.
I saw that. Yeah.
That's normally all we do. Like when me and Benny were playing, is we just jump on and we just go farm dungeons, like drive between the dungeons, farm. That's
okay. So those are 15 steel ingot, which is too easy, and then 15k Solari. So yeah, too easy. I was gonna say, what I would do personally if this was my base is I would extend this out, this out here. I'd extend this out horizontally.
Okay.
And then maybe move these walls over. It goes out 10 tiles. That's the extension.
The additional does?
Yeah, it goes out 10 tile.
Okay.
I think it's 10 tile.
So make this the pad?
5 or 10. I would maybe either extend this out and make it all a garage, which, I mean, we're gonna have what, 4 of us, so 4 ornithopters. We're gonna need some room.
Yeah, you thinking just a hangar for the ornithopters on this side?
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay.
So you were thinking move the walls out this direction, and then
I was literally like, imagine the base is just the module, like this 3 hallway, like you got 1, 2, 3, imagine this being modular and then moving it 3 left, and then extending.
Right. Okay. I mean, we could even. I mean, you've got. Yeah. I mean, you've got enough room up here
I think
for
there's enough room for like 2 or
2.
maybe 3.
I mean, since the wings don't clip, you
Correct.
could actually fit 4 in here, realistically. But
Yeah.
it'd be a lot easier if it was just a little bit bigger. But I mean,
Yeah,
you've got
I would
room
say, like,
here.
These could be, give everybody like a 4x4 or even a 3x. Well, let's see.
As far as that goes, it's so cheap. I mean, 30K, and then the steel ingots, you could go up and then go towards this cliff wall to the north, and then build up on top of that cliff, and just make a big hangar that way.
There.
Because it goes up as far as it goes to the right. I can't remember. Let me look real quick. So
Yeah, this is where I'm at right now. Actually, yeah, where I'm at right now is the height. I don't know if you can see me up here to your north.
Oh, okay.
But this is the height that we currently have. This is no vertical.
Right.
So technically, we could build out 10 spots and turn this little spot right up here into a hangar if needed, or just keep moving out to the south. But if you want, dude, like if you've got like a cool vision for the base or something, by all means, if you want to.
Okay, so you're right at the edge. We're just got the height there. Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
well,
I got
hold
my
on. This is the height.
construction tool, so I can see it.
Yeah, this is the height.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, decent.
Yeah, and I've got almost. I think I've got 90K in Solari at my base, at the other base. So as far as that goes, I mean, and the money's too easy. You do a quest line for a couple hours, and you've got another 60K or something.
Right. I mean, yeah. If I don't know how, if you envision something cool, that is, you know how it is being a builder. You always want to make it functional, but you also gotta have a little.
Oh yeah.
A little pizzazz on there to make it.
One thing I just noticed: these windmills, they have to be outside, huh?
Yep.
Okay, that's why mine's not working. Although I could have sworn somebody had theirs inside, but it makes sense that they'd be outside the windmill.
I mean, I don't know. I've just put mine outside. I thought it had to be.
I think it does, because mine inside is not producing power, and I put all the lubricant in it.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
It should run for like 50 hours or something. But the this deal, the wind trap, it works indoors.
Oh.
Which surprised me, because it's a wind
Yeah,
trap.
I was like, oh, that looks like an outdoor thing.
Right.
I'll just put it outside.
Yeah, it works indoors. But
all right, well,
I like the look of them up here, so.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the thing. I was like, kind of make it, look functional and cool. I don't know, but all right. Well, either I think the best bang for our buck's probably. I want to move the base. Oh, that's a lot of moving stuff. I'll probably extend this out to make.
I was gonna say I would extend that side out right there, because with that cliff wall, it's gonna you have to go up and then you have to go over. This is too easy. You just extend it out one direction, and you've got
2 or 3 more spots.
I could have sworn that Shroud said it was 10 tiles, or he said it goes out 10. I just assumed tiles. That's a lot of extra space. But if you catch his stream while he's doing kind of run around his base is gigantic.
Okay.
It's like six or 7 stories tall. And
I've got the staking unit set, so let's
see how it works. I've never even.
Let's see. So I've also got the pentashields. That's my main concern is just having the pentashields up, because I don't want our stuff getting damaged.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to craft probably one of these. think it's probably crafted in the survival set.
Penta shield is steel ingot, 2 steel ingot, 20 cobalt paste, and 6 calibrated servox per tile. So
Get kind of pricey quick.
kind of pricey, yeah. But if we get it, I mean that's the thing. The 20 cobalt paste is the most expensive part. So 10 walls would, so that's 200. 200 cobalt paste should be enough for.
Probably do like a 3x3, so 9.
Yeah. Yeah, just big enough.
Yeah.
And I mean, down the road we can always extend it, but for now,
for
3x3, just because it's only you that has one tonight, and then.
Oh, we're getting you one tonight too.
Well, I was gonna say, since you're gonna be a bad influence on me. I'm just telling you now, you're a bad influence.
Probably, dude. I'm like I said. Well, I'm laid up for 2 weeks of work, so I mean, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. But by all means, like, you know, if you gotta go, I won't hold you hostage. But
yeah,
we can get you one tonight if you got the grind mindset on. We can get going. Did you get your cutter ray set up?
Yeah,
let's go.
Yep, it's on there.
Only thing I want to get is
I want to drop.
We just need more water, which.
Oh, it is night.
Yeah. The only problem is, do you have you got leader johns on you?
I do. I've got 6 of the regular leader johns.
Here's a Mark IV Reaper if you want it. It's in this box right here.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, we're and then you can either hit the one, just hit the ones around the base, and then you know where the water reserves are. If you want to hit that, I'll go drive out and get some aluminum. Get this show on the road. Get you started on your ornithopter.
Okay.
Do I have enough fuel on this beast? Nope. Better. Go hit another aluminum run. I think we've got over 1,000 ore still chilling in some of the boxes. So if you want to just keep dropping water in and queuing up the aluminum, man, I'll be back and go get some more. Or hell, if you want to jump in the ornithopter, it's still parked out there. If you want to go drive around and fart around, or whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, I'm probably actually gonna hop in the ornithopter because I know of I don't know if you were here when I was telling Benu I
heard.
Gigantic patch.
Big old field of flowers.
Huge. So,
nice. Okay. Get everybody set up with an ornithopter, I feel like then the fun begins, where we can just go out and like run spots for uniques and you know. Gotta find this fabric stuff too. That's really kind of my holdup with being able to farm a ton of water. The decaliter John looks like it holds, I think it said 10,000 milliliters. So obviously decaliter, 10 liters.
Right.
So it's a lot of water, man.
A lot.
Our max right now is like I think we're at like 70, 65 or 70 liters of water that we can hold, and if you can get 10 of that in just one night, that's
Yeah, look
huge.
at this stream. Look at this field.
Oh yeah, it's huge, man.
This right next to it. Wow, my leader Johns are already full. That Mark IV is incredible.
Yeah, it's nice, man. Yeah, it's a cozy little spot he's got.
Yeah. Yeah, and then right over here.
Just at another spot, like right next to that,
Just
or
straight to the north of it. There's
more?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so these.
Was that where you're talking about building?
No. But
Oh.
it's right here. These two islands.
Yeah.
Compared to where we're at, so just a short little trip right here.
Yeah, it's not far at all.
All that. So if we get those big leader Johns, I mean, yeah, short little trip. And it's so close, you could make multiple trips.
Yeah, in a night for sure.
You know, which I don't know if they would actually fill up, or if you would harvest all of that water for those leader Johns or not. But.
Already at 600 aluminum ore.
Nice.
It's just nuts. This is nutty, man.
I don't like how you can't pick up the buggy though.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's kind of.
You can pick up an ornithopter, but not a buggy.
Yeah, well, I think the buggy that they had to balance that because people would be flying to a location with it and then dropping it down and then swapping out like what vehicle they're carrying.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that'd be OP if you could pick that up to go mine. Yeah.
Well, there's supposedly, I think the Mark V there's supposedly some kind of an ornithopter that you can carry buggies. So like I would fly the ornithopter and you would be like basically hanging on the underside of the ornithopter, and then like I could drop you in on something and then you mine it up and then I just pick you up or vice, whatever.
Right.
So busted, dude. Just 1,000 aluminum in like 10 minutes, not even that. It's just. That's so cool. Like the little cutter ray on the top here. If you as soon as you get off of the cutter race seat, it like folds up nice and compact, like kind of this animation. Pretty neat. Yeah, let's been out here hitting aluminum. The nodes are kind of gone. So what do you think the probability is of your buddies playing? If you had to throw a percentage on it, you thinking high probability, low probability?
I would say, because like I said, the one is my younger brother. I'd say he's at probably a 75%. Just because he's well, him and the other guy are both survival game players.
Yeah.
Like they enjoy them.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd say my brother's probably about 75. His buddy, his friend, I mean, I want to say, I don't know. I was like, hey, have you seen Dune? And no. And then I told him about it. He's like, oh yeah, I think I have seen that. And it's like, ah, man, how have you not, like, oh my gosh.
Living under a rock?
No.
Like, especially if you're a gamer, yeah. Like this is.
Well, a survival game, player. Whew.
Yeah.
But I think if I can get one, I can get the other.
Hell yeah.
We'll see. But
that'd be cool. That'd be a good addition for the numbers. Get us up to like 6-7 players. That'd be We'd be pretty formidable at that point.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope. Nothing to these Zergs that already have,
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
10 guilds that are full.
Yeah, those people are always kind of ruin the games, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Them Ark, like, dude, there was so many times where we used to play Ark, Survival Evolved, and we'd like start out, we'd be a tiny little thatch base, and we'd get a couple of tames. Then here comes somebody on a freaking giant old, can't remember the name of the big bird, or a dragon for that matter, and come in and just land and like blow fire on our house and kill us. And we're like, oh man, this is so much fun. Like, thanks for letting us play the game,
Yeah. Yep, I feel it. Yep, or yeah, Ark was bad about it. I mean, Rust is kind of that game anyways, but you get those giant tribes in Rust. Same situation.
At least it wipes weekly though, where you can, pick back up, and during the start of the game, you can kind of have a leg to stand on.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of and I mean, you can find servers where they wipe bi-weekly or even monthly too, which usually don't get those big groups quite as bad because it's not fast-paced enough, I think, for them.
Right.
But
the
downfall for me wiping every week is it's so fast-paced for those big groups that, I mean, you try to run, 3 or 4 days in, you try to run those monuments, and they've already got AKs. You're running in with a P2 or something.
Yeah, I mean, I love Rust because it's a fun game to play, but you've got to, like, it's so quick, man. You got to be like you got to be on your P's and Q's, man. You got to
Yeah.
get in, hit the monuments, get home, craft, drop, keep going. I mean, it's not a very slow-paced, chill game where you can kind of just, I'm gonna go farm some aluminum, relax a little bit. It's like,
Yep.
I need cloths. Okay, cool. Get home. All right. I need food. Okay, cool. Go over here to the vendor. Get some. It's just like constant, just fun though.
Yeah, I
I'm interested to
haven't
see other
played. Have you played since they added the jungle?
Oh no, they added a jungle. Holy shit.
Yeah, they added a whole new jungle biome.
Oh my. I know. I haven't been. Have not been on. It's been probably, man, I want to say about a year. The last PvP, like heavy PvP centric game we've played was probably V Rising.
Okay, I've never played it, so I've heard of it, seen it a little bit, but
it's pretty cool. More of a, I don't even know how to explain it. It's kind of like playing League of Legends or Dota in a survival game, like kind of a isometric view.
okay.
It's cool, All right. But and the good thing about V Rising is they did a really good job. Like one of my favorite things about survival games is when they implement. Say you go and you get copper, right? In this game, well, once you get past copper, you kind of never really need copper again. But in V Rising, they do a really good job with like, okay, say you have a good copper patch near your base. Well, you can continue to farm copper, and with like an additional piece of like, I don't know, say throw some basalt in there or whatever. Well, that's going to increase the copper to be iron quality.
Oh,
So you can,
right.
you know what I mean? Like they continually make all of their materials still usable.
Relevant, yeah.
Yeah, relevant in the entire game. And it's really good. Like, you can go out and farm paper, and then you can make papers into chapters, and then chapters go into like books, and books go into like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a constant. So you always have a use for everything.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
Where a lot of these, I noticed, just from playing survival games for so long, it's like once you kind of get past a certain tier, there's no real point in ever going back unless you need that one random, like in this game to create a salvager, you need copper. But outside of that, once you have one in the base, you'll never need copper ever again. You know?
Right. Yeah, the only thing I needed copper for I'm just now barely getting into aluminum, but I have some things that are made of copper still, so I had to repair it, and I needed the copper ingots, which I'd made a just metric ton of them at the time. So thankfully, I had a little
Just
bit
had
of
some
a
reserves.
Yeah.
And hopefully soon we're going to be able to, like, I'm hoping some of the in-game stuff still needs like copper infused, or like spice infused copper, or spice infused, like a little bit of everything, where you got to go out and farm spice and you infuse some copper ingots and all that to make like uniques. I hope they like tie it all in where you're still visiting other regions in the game. I hope it's not just I can literally sit in the aluminum area and be fine the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna come home and rip off the freaking garage door so we can get in and out of that the garage a little better, because you kind of scrape a little bit as you drive out.
Luckily the turret doesn't flip. $449. Oh my gosh. Why does
It's wild, man.
that turret symbol at the bottom right is half red?
Was that a brand new one?
Yeah.
Are you sure you put a new one on?
Uh-huh.
You may have, yeah, because that's showing half damage already. And I tell you, like we've already taken this puppy out on like 3 or 4 runs, and ours is hardly damaged.
So okay, here. See, it says Cut Array Mark IV 100%. So
Oh, it's probably just a UI bug then.
yeah,
Probably
it better be, because yeah, I made it brand new at this base.
Yeah, that'd be not good.
Oh my gosh,
you're good.
what am I doing?
What happened?
Oh, my water's low. I didn't bring a canteen. My health has got. I'm just not prepared.
We need to make like a bandage chest too at some point. The only problem is like anytime you quick stack it, like eats all of your darts and stuff that's in there. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. No, I mean I've got meds on me. I've got 20 Mark IIs, and then I just use these regular bandages for the. But my thinking. Where's that put? Need my canteen. Of course, you don't get. No, I guess you do get dehydrated because you were saying how you were running low on water.
Oh yeah,
the
heat.
Being in the cab. So.
Yeah. Did you want a different still suit?
I'm not even running a still suit. I have
if you
one.
want,
back at
we
the
have a
other base.
unique. We have a unique. Come here. This box here. They're called Kel's still suits. 0.6 heat production. They're steel level.
So do you just have to have the chest piece part on? You don't have to have the rest of it?
Just the chest, yeah. The chest, well, it'll take your chest and your pants
and the pants.
slot.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you want one of those, by all means, those are, pretty, 237 armor, they're not bad, they're unique, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's, my chest piece is 100, and my pants are 67, so definitely more protection than what I've got.
Yeah. And it'll give you the chance to capture your water and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Is the Orny still up top?
Yep.
Okay. I just got back with an aluminum run. I think I got like 1,600. Yeah, we're just plastone. What's that? Salt and silicon. Aluminum ingots require jasmium crystal. Cool.
Which way do you usually go? Do you go this way here?
Hit your map again. Yeah, so I go to that north side, and then I hang a direct west, and just watch out for the quicksand.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that getting around the 1 as opposed to 5.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. That was my thinking as well, but I wasn't sure if it was you go south because it's quicker or whatnot.
Yeah, I usually just kind of run it north and then hang along the wall the whole way past that quicksand, and then it's not too bad of a drive. Not too bad.
Yeah, I would almost rather. Well, how many? Wow, words escape me. Aluminum ore are you getting each node with the Mark IV on the buggy?
100. I think like 100.
And you get how many with your handheld?
Like 30.
Do you got a Mark III?
Oh yeah, we may. Hold on, let me look.
Cut array? Because I'm getting. I think I got Well, I mean, I'm not saying you know exactly how many you get, but I get like 40, I think, handheld with a Mark III. But I think go ahead and use aluminum and put storage on your ornithopter because you can carry a stupid amount in the ornithopter, I think. You might check and see what the storage limit is on it, but instead of getting my ornithopter started, just put storage on yours, and I mean, you could make it a quicker trip. You know what I mean? Might be a little more efficient.
Well, I mean, we're chilling, dude. I want to get yours started too, dude.
Well, that,
like,
no, right. So that's what I'm saying is, as far as getting mine started, if you can hold as much or more on the ornithopter storage and it's quicker, it's more efficient to get things rolling, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't want to speed run anything, and then we could do that, and we're still not gonna get bored for a month probably. So
Yeah. No, we're chilling, dude. Like, I appreciate you being willing to donate aluminum, but let's just get yours going, dude. I mean, I just came back with 1,600 aluminum, so 1,600 ore.
And that's just in your Mark III storage, right?
No, it was the buggy Mark III storage, yeah. But it has a Mark IV cut array on it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I was
we're
gonna
chilling.
say that's what I do. That's what I have is the Mark III. The Mark IV would be great, but because it's 2,000. But it's
yeah. Got 1,300 spice. We have nothing to do with it. I need to go get some more of these diamond dusts and carbides.
Are we still using fuel cells?
Yeah, I'm not. Yes and no. I mean, probably pick up one on the way and then be good for a day of fuel cells. They make so much, man.
Yeah, I picked up 2 now. I think that's almost 900.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
It's a ton. Yeah, and like even just making the medium fuel cells, I think it only requires 50.
Right.
Which is good for 2 or 3 trips back and forth. Between, yeah, so one medium fuel cell costs 45 and 15 water. So that's yeah.
So
one or
cheap.
2 of those a day is probably plenty.
Yeah, because all the base power is pretty much windmills, isn't it?
Yeah, all the base power is based off of fiber and aluminum for the. I'm sorry, that's wrong. The lubricant. I forget what the lubricant is. Let me look here. So for the low level silicon fuel cells, it's 2 fuel cells per hour. And if we did the industrial grade, that's 8 fuel cells, but I think that gives you 10. Each industrial grade lubricant runs for 4 hours. So yeah, the efficiency just gets better and better with the fuel cells. So it's like 2 fuel cells per hour, and we got 4. But we're probably gonna get more windmills soon.
Yeah. Yeah, part of the other part of the reason I was saying get that storage for ornithopter is up on the high plateaus, like right above us, there's a whole bunch of aluminum that's a lot closer. So if it'll hold quite a bit, we don't even have to go as far. But you got to do it by hand, obviously. But
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, I do plan on putting the storage on here. I just don't want to be selfish and put, I won't have to do that quite yet, but because Because let's see.
I
how
mean,
many
it's
look-
55, so it's not like it's a whole lot. I don't know.
Let's see.
Benu's not here to say otherwise, and I'm telling you to do it, so just do it.
Yeah, we're getting a little low on paste. Let's see if we got.
Oh man,
Go make a.
that run is interesting.
Yeah. That's another reason why we kind of like where we're at, just because it's not so far away from all the erythrocite. But
Yeah. But
yeah, the
honestly,
erythrocite run is, oof.
it's, I mean, it'd be nice to have the buggy, but you can do it all by hand.
Yeah, I'll probably do the ornithopter run on that. Just
I
go
was-
park in the.
I was gonna say you can pick the orny up and throw down the bike, and then just bike it through there. That's what I did for my first little bit of that run. Was rode my bike through the tunnels.
Yeah. Let's see, we've still got. Oh, I think we're running low.
But I can't imagine how much more you would get with the frickin' buggy cutter.
Oh yeah, the buggy cutter would probably be insane. Man, we went and picked up. Me and Benny did one run one night. We're probably down there for 2-3 hours, and we brought back like 2K,
Oh wow.
and we've burned through all of it. Like we're just now going through the last bit of it, and this was probably, I want to say, Saturday night we did that.
Oh, it's like, why is there a cloud there? It's a sandstorm moving through. Like, I can't see the. You know what we might think about doing for now is build a small little hangar base for the buggies, or just build one buggy to go down in that canyon.
For the erythrocite.
Yeah, for those crystals, just build a base at the opening that holds a buggy or two or something, and fly the ornithopter over there, or when we each get one, and then take buggies down in there, and then haul it all back on the ornithopters and leave the buggies over there. I mean,
Park. Yeah.
you know,
That's a good idea, too.
later game rich people, you know, first world.
Rich people problems.
Yeah, yeah. Like, but then we're limited to 3 bases, so it's like, well, okay, if we have one there, and then our guild base, then, and like I said, I'm not attached to my base. We can get rid of that, but
I'll go ahead and put this as the guild base while I'm thinking about it.
yeah.
Here, that way everybody's got permissions. And let me put you as an officer, so you can invite your friends or brother if they get on. Cool, there you go, you're now an officer.
Oh man, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yep. Don't do me wrong, Trevor.
No, I got the 2
One of
guys
those
I've
things.
got in mind are good guys. So,
Oh yeah, like you said, you're 40, I'm 40. We're both the same age. It's with age, you kind of just like you're almost trusting to at fault, but
yeah.
in the same sense, it's like I think you and I are we have the same ideas in this game. Is like, you know, with numbers is going to come more fun, faster, better efficiency, getting to the end game and actually enjoying it, as opposed to like playing with just, you know, by yourself or just like a pair or, you know, 3 or so. Like, because it's me, Brandon, and Benu, but Brandon won't play much. He'll play on the weekends. He's got 3 kids, 3 little ones, so he doesn't have a ton of time. And so but he's around. When he's around, he's very impactful. He's fun. He's a drinker. He's always got a ton of funny jokes and shit. But yeah, he won't be able to play as much as like me and Benu. So yeah. Anyways, I think we're on the same alignment as far as like more people, fun in numbers, get the experience.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned, and you seem trustworthy, so I'm not worried about to fly the ornithopter. You got privileges and all this shit in here, and just have fun, man. Just you know, That's really all I ask. Just to have fun.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Just have fun. Now that is one thing about my brother's. His newborn son is a month old, so he will be
On and off.
yeah, just kind of here and there, maybe.
Yeah, happens.
He had some time off from work, but now he's back to work, and then the little one, so we'll see. And that was his concern. He's like, man, I don't know, because I told him it's a game you're gonna want to put a lot of time into to be able to get to be competitive in the end game in a timely manner, sort of deal. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter when you get there. And
he'll have a jump start because we're already.
The enemy is
I mean, he
exposed.
can jump on and just start helping farm an ornithopter. You know what I mean? Like, boom,
Yeah.
he's in. So he'll have a hand. I mean, and realistically, majority of the community, I'd say like probably 90-95% of the community is just now starting to get to the Vermilius gap, like you do with iron,
right,
steel. You know, where me and you and Benu, we're kind of on the upper echelon where we're farming aluminum, ornithopters. 'Cause there's not many people out there running around on ornies.
No. Matter of fact, yours is the first one that I had heard and seen and experienced and any of that.
Yeah. Right.
So
outside of watching the stream, yeah. So.
Right, yeah. Like in game, yours is the first one that I've actually seen.
So yeah, we're up on the front, I think, of when your brother jumps in, he'll be in a good spot, you know.
Right. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I was like, oh man, if I move my base, then he's gonna be on a sand bike. This is before I met you. On a sand bike, going all the way north and south from Vermilius to Haga or even further, and I was like, that's gonna get old real fast. But now we've got enough players. I mean, we can just, well, here's your ornithopter, just go down and do some quests for your starting quest, and then get that done. And I wonder how it's gonna work. Did you and Benu start playing at the same time together?
No, actually. So I got the game. Talking hourly. It was hourly. It was probably maybe like 5 hours I played the game before Benu, but we re-rolled on this server because I started right when the game launched. It was like, I think 10 a.m. or 8 a.m. Central Time. I can't remember exactly. I think it was like 8:39, something like that. And I jumped on and I was like, hit the ground running on the same servers that all the streamers were playing on.
Yep.
And then as the day opened up, like Benu got off work and it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock Central Time, and that's when, like, boom, the servers were just locked. And then they started coming out with more worlds, and we picked up on this one, which was a brand new world. So I re-rolled with him and my other, like, Brandon. So Benu and Brandon, I rolled with them on this server, even though I'd already put like 5 hours on another server, which is more or less just like learning, you know.
Tutorial stuff at that point.
Yeah, basically it was just like. Yeah, and so I jumped on this server with the guys and was kind of telling them, like, yeah, man, you know, this is how you do this, how the system works, you know, it's kind of, you know, all our little growing pains together, and then we kind of stuck it out. And this server's actually got a decent population. I think it's in the top 4 server pops. Anytime I go out to the screen to look, because I'm always curious, you know, I'm like, hey, you know, what's the server pop looking like, you know? We're in the top 4 as far as population-wise. I think there's, I can't remember the name of the server. It's like Hargon or something. That's like the one that Shroud's on. That one's full. But, yeah, man, it's a fun game. Love stuff like this. This is right up our alley where you can play, go at your own pace. You don't have to be, you know, you're not pressured to.
Oh yeah, no, it's
PvP. And
so laid back.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest things that I've always really disliked about a lot of these survival games. That the rating mechanics are so it's unfair to us guys, you know, like that have jobs, kids. You can't stay on 14, 16 hours a day, and you can't be there to protect your base. And like logging off and then logging back on the next day, you know, and then like logging on to your base being destroyed, like in Rust, you know that feeling when you log on and you're like, you've been killed by, and you're like, crap, I got raided last night. There goes 10, 12 hours of me playing for the last day or two, just down the drain, you know. Like, so this being able to like have your base in a PvE zone, not get raided, you know, that I love it. It's like I can kind of go at my own pace, log back on. I know my stuff's still going to be there. It's good. So that really glad that they went that route with this game.
And I like how they in the deep desert, the whole A row is all PvE, so you can build a base out there, still get some of that high tier loot, but it's PvE. You don't have to worry about going to deep desert. I'm probably gonna die and lose everything.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Is that
100%.
you in the Orny?
No, I'm not flying right now.
Okay. Well, holy crap.
Somebody else?
Saw another one.
There you go, see?
Dude.
People are... I want to say it's probably still the top 5% of people that are... Okay, so insulated fabric is another one that you need for large blood sac. Where do we get this? Find that. Fabric. Where do I find this insulated fabric?
So anyways, you went off on down your rabbit hole of a story.
Yeah,
which is
sorry.
Fine. No, you're good.
Yeah,
But I asked if you guys had started at the same time because I was thinking about when if those one or both of those guys come in, they have to go through that storyline of build a base and then build another one and abandon.
Yep.
I didn't know did you guys do a guild and how that's going to work with guild, like your base limits and stuff?
Ooh, that's a good question.
You know what I mean?
We did, yeah, we were all in a guild, but we all built a base because it made you do that. Yeah, we were all together. So like I built one, like literally I built one, and then Brandon built one, and then Benny built one, and we all built like right next to each other, and then we all went to the next zone. And once we got to the build the advanced thief thing, five, whatever you call it,
yeah,
that only required one of us to do it, but we were all in a party. So I don't know, like maybe it'd probably be best for them to build their bases, and then once they get to the part where they can just like abandon their old one to build the advanced sub thief or whatever, once they get to that part of the tutorial and they're finished, then like join in the guild.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe just go that route just to be safe, and they don't get locked to where they can't advance.
Right.
Which, of course, that's main story. So I don't think you can get around doing that. I don't know though. Which
yeah. No, I don't think there is anyway.
Would kind of suck if that's the case. Because, like, what do you do then if you're brand new, but with players that are advanced, and you put base limitations on, which I understand, but at the same time, you need to give us a way to get around that.
I don't know, man. I think we could definitely check it out when they get on. Like I said, you're an officer of the guild now, so you can invite them right off the rip. Yeah. Give them permissions to whatever needed, and then if they can't progress because we were at a base limitation, then just have them drop out of the guild, do what they're, do their quest.
Yeah, maybe when they get to that point, we can just kick them out, and they can do it, and then get them back.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go kill some mobs for some water.
1,250.
Vice plume.
low fuel. Oh no. I didn't bring fuel.
Oh, you didn't? I got you. I'll come. I was just about to fly out that way, and I realized that my ornithopter's about halfway anyway, so I'll bring you a battery too.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that the cutter ray probably uses the fuel as well.
I don't know. That's a good question. I've never been riding with somebody. It'd be kind of actually cool to just like pop a beer and just be the cutter ray guy, and then just sit there and.
Right. Then yeah, just kind of slow roll by it, and then just keep on moving,
Yep.
sort of deal.
Batteries. Where did we build batteries? Where did we put them? Like 5 damn storage boxes in the space. We need a ton more storage. There we go. Medium. Cool. You just want 1, 2?
Coming.
One should be fine, I think.
I'm out.
Now, if I'm not careful, this guy's gonna kill me. Don't do it! I'm just a boy.
Got your shields?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ornithopter wings are already starting to show their wear on this thing. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy, man. I've taken it for maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 spins and let you test drive it and Binu test drive it, and it's already at like 75%.
Oh, jeez.
It's expensive, but hey, man, it's it's part of the game.
And it's so worth it.
Oh, for sure.
So
I mean,
worth
there's, yeah, being able to go vertical and fly in this game is just a huge time saver. So at about 750 meters is when the penalty kicks in for fuel consumption.
Oh, being vertical?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this PvP wreck right here? Looks like it. Shedrath 2.
Oh, perfect timing. I just filled my inventory. Nice.
If you don't mind, throw me access real quick. Sorry, or I was gonna put an extra battery in there for you.
Oh, yeah.
Backup.
Probably won't be able to. You'll have to drop it. It's full.
Okay.
But I'm still gonna do the access because I meant to do that earlier. Go. Sweet.
Good.
Thank you, sir. Yep.
Hey, man.
Now I just gotta
You're out here.
navigate. Yeah. I just kept going. Oh, this is a new. Okay, this is Western. Oh. I need to do my probes while I'm here. I might as well.
Yeah, don't neglect that opportunity. Got them on you?
Yep. Yep. 193 meters. What?
That's a tall task, you know. I might want to wait for the ornithopter at that point. 193 meters.
Oh, honestly,
That's a
yeah.
climb.
Yeah,
That's a bit of a climb.
keep forgetting we have one. Or that I have access to one because...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I didn't build it, so in my head, I don't have one. Which technically I don't, but I could use it. Alright, yeah, we'll get it out. Oh my gosh.
Go pick up some more of this diamondrite stuff. Which, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say like, probably catch you on the next one, next run. There's a lot of good stuff to be had over here. Run in and get a loot box. One of the cosmic boxes.
What the heck is that about? Oh boy. 10:40. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Nice, man. You got 3 people watching you. That's good.
Gotta get that content out.
Oh yeah.
How do I get out of here? I'm going the wrong way. I don't even... Can't even pretend
Head.
like I know which way to go.
Yeah,
I'll just keep
you're
going
going the right way.
south.
Yeah, go south, and then here you'll be going kind of southeast.
Perfect.
Here soon.
Make this little hop right here. So glad vehicles don't take fall damage.
Oh, they don't? I didn't know
No.
that.
No. So your tracks and like your tracks and your engine will take damage. I think just from traveling. So like the wings on the ornithopter.
Yeah, just like normal wear and tear.
Yeah,
type
so
stuff.
normal wear and tear, but I've taken my sand bike. I had it picked up. I threw it down after I did a probe and just sent it off of, this is probably a 200 meter drop. I was like, oh, no fall damage. I'm going. And just fine. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm going northeast. I need to look at my compass. This just doesn't look like a good place. Oh, okay. Never mind. Good. Yeah, these little canyons in here are as bad as the extraction tunnels for that crystal stuff.
God, yeah, dude, we found so many little nooks and crannies down in there that gave you like kind of cool stuff. Actually, we got like a ton of unique patterns that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I mean, it was all steel level stuff, which we're still kind of using some of it, but it was fun, man. Like we probably spent like 2-3 hours down in there that night, just driving our buggy around and farming crystals.
How do I?
Good times.
Yeah. Yeah, I went down. I think mine was like, it was only hour and a half run through there.
Yeah, still a long time.
And like I said, I was just on sand bike, so grabbing loot and the crystal was one of those things like, well, I filled up my inventory, and that's why I had to cut it short. I think this looks familiar. I think I killed those guys already. Dang it. Need to be over here.
Oh. Forgot to grab the wristband, dang it.
Or I full send it off the cliff because no fall damage. So
I mean, for science, dude.
here we go. Barrel roll. Oh yeah, style points.
I'm watching your stream right now. It's funny.
Whoa.
That's
No fall damage.
that's so crazy.
Take the fast way down.
Heck yeah. Holy moly, that's a drop, dude.
Yeah, that was
No fall damage at all? None?
nothing.
Jeez, that's funny.
Nothing.
Oh, there you go. I wonder if the ornithopter still works the same. Just do no fall damage with the orny.
I think so. I think you can run face first into a cliff and you won't take anything. And I love that they did that because they're like, okay, you know what? We're not going to make this game brutal on people and make them want to, you know, you fall off a little cliff on your sand bike just after you built it and ruins the tracks. And it's like, great. Now I got to go out on foot. Look at this building pieces. I want to know how they got these. I want those circular windows.
You're not. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
stream's a little bit
a little
behind.
delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool, man. Like I said, they got all these Twitch drops and stuff. Like how does that even? Oh, it's beyond me. I'm an old fart when it comes to that stuff. I'm like, what's Twitch drops? You know what?
I had to look it up to figure out how to link my Steam to my Twitch. I mean, it's not terribly hard. You just in Twitch under your account, there's you go to link accounts and you can link, I think, Epic and Steam and maybe Xbox if you have that, and click on it, log into Steam, it links it, and I mean it's pretty quick as long as you know like passwords right off the top of your head or wrote down or whatever.
Right.
So
yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna need to do because a lot of these, I mean, just for the functionality aspect of your base, how you have like the lights on the ceiling.
right.
That's huge. That's like so much more visibility, and you know, because I'm not gonna lie, I got a little butt hurt when it was like, oh, you can only have 30 lights on a base. I'm like, 30 lights is nothing.
Yeah.
Especially if you build like a giant base like that. You gotta get a little bit more lenient on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the same way. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? There's no way 30 light limit. And you look at the size of some of these guys' bases, and it's like, you run around in the dark.
Yeah. Yeah, you're literally running around with like you need a flashlight on your belt or whatever to run around in your own base, which is just crazy to me. Like, come on now, game. Let's be a little bit. Well, it probably has everything to do with the fact that they're, like I said, server stability,
Oh, it's probably definitely performance based. Which, look, I'll run around in the dark to have a smoother running game all day.
For sure, and it's been doing pretty dang good. You almost home?
Yep. 150 meters. Loaded down with more aluminum.
Heck yeah.
Now we
Coming
just
back.
gotta start worrying about freaking water.
Yeah, I've got. Do you want a spark sword?
A spark sword.
Yeah, I think it's like 36 damage a hit. Or hold on, let me.
Yeah, I've got the pulse sword that's only 21.
I actually think it's gonna be more than that. I think it's like. Yeah, I think this one's two tiers ahead. I think it's way more than that. I think it's like, I don't know, I'll have to look here in a second. About to be home. And then I've got a still suit boots. I have to put those on. Went and picked up 9 spice infused aluminum. There's a spot over there that's pretty nice for farming patterns and this like diamond dust stuff that we need. The ornithopter feels so good to drive. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, back in here.
Is there a... They need a quick move option.
There is. So, let me show you this. Come to storage container right here. So you'll hit E on the storage container. I'm watching your stream as we do this. So at the top left where it says backpack drop down, select your buggy.
Oh, shut up. I watched Shroud do this. And I was like,
dude.
That's a thing?
Yeah, dude.
I forgot about that. Okay, well that storage is full now of
Cool.
aluminum.
Alright, well, we just need to...
Just start burning some.
Yep.
Oh, we have 4,000 water.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the problem. You have... I need to just make some deck johns, just get this done, because it's... Or leader johns, I mean... Is that the highest tier leader john I can make? Just a regular old leader john? I want a new one. Come on, tell me there's better leader johns than that.
Oh, you need that. You haven't found that insulated stuff yet?
No, man, I don't know where to get it. And then that one's plastinium. I don't know what even the hell that is. So Deca leader john needs insulated fabrics. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make regular leader johns.
So are you the type that you play a game like this you've never played before, it's brand new, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Or are you the type that's where do I get insulated fabric? Let me Google it.
Yeah, it depends. I'm a little bit of both. I'll try to figure it out on my own for like a day or two, and if I can't seem to figure it out, like right now we've been stuck on the 6th trial for probably 2 or 3 days, and we've not found a location for it. So here soon we'll probably Google it. But yeah, like I'm usually the type that's like, all right, you know, let's give it a couple days. We have a buddy that's straight, like we call him the metagamer, because he'll play for like 30 minutes and then he'll spend like 5 hours watching YouTube videos and researching on like the game, and then he'll come back and be like, oh, I saw this and I saw that, and this is how you do this, and it's like, so yeah, we're more of the exploration type first, and then we'll try to Google it later if we get hung up for too long.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I intentionally didn't watch much. Well, so like they had the beta, and they had an NDA beta, and then they had an open beta. Well, it wasn't open, but it was open as far as you could stream it or whatever. So there was content being put out, before the game early access. And I watched a little bit just to get an idea to kind of get myself hyped. And I was like, that's enough. Like, the starting stuff of the game, like, that's okay. It was a lot of tutorials, like, that's fine. And then I was like, nope, I'm gonna not watch anymore. And then I watched a little bit since, like, Shroud and these other guys are late game now. I was like, let me get myself a little excited about late game. So I watched some more. I was like, holy crap, dude. The amount of building you can do, because I love that. I was like, that's awesome. Go in the deep desert, you can do this and that and whatever. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Got myself hyped even more now that I'm playing the game too. So
Right.
but
Yeah,
I think I've only looked up like 2 things, and one of them was one of the trials. I was just like, where is this at?
Yeah, we had to look. I think it was the 5th trial location is what we had to Google because we just could not find it. But yeah, we're a family. We try to figure it out for ourselves. And we're not trying to speed run the game or anything, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Like we spent the first. I think we literally spent the first day just in the South Haga Basin, just running around, fighting, collecting unique patterns for copper level stuff, you know. Like, we had no idea. We were just enjoying it, you know. We're like, oh, look at this pattern, cool. Go back and farm what we need for it and keep running the research stations to get more copper infused and crafter, you know.
Yep.
And then we kind of learned the game. We're like, oh, we don't necessarily have to get hung up on farming all the unique patterns per zone, but yeah, it's a lot of fun, man.
It is water time. Oh.
Yeah, about to head out and
Not
farm
quite.
some water myself.
Oh wait, yeah, it is. We just already gathered.
Yeah.
Somebody gathered our water.
Huh?
Right in
Right
front
outside
of
of our base?
Oh. No, maybe it's just not. Wait. Yeah, right outside the door and right next to it, but not back here.
What the heck?
Interesting. Buddy.
Well, I'm about to go fly over to that one zone you were talking about.
Yeah.
Go get.
Yeah, go hit go hit that up.
I've got my Mark IV Dew Reaper. And there's like 4 spots of water right there. We'll take it.
Heck yeah, we'll take it all. Oh, I did that the wrong way. I should have grabbed my sand bike with the tool. Bring it over here.
What happened? Sandbike with your tool.
Yeah, because it's at the other base. And I'm running around on foot because the buggy is just a little clunky for exploration.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. I could have assisted you. I'm sorry. I feel. Oh, man.
Well,
Sun's already out. Dang it.
yeah,
Head up.
I was just getting ready to say, well, I got one run in, but ran out of nighttime.
I didn't even get any. I got like 1 liter John filled.
Oh,
I made it over here and had to fight mobs, and by the time I killed the mobs, the sun was coming up. Oh, that was not efficient at all. Alright, I know what I can do. Go back home, drop off liter Johns, and then I'm gonna just pick up blood bags. Just go. I got a tier 4 blood sucker. Get that going.
oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some blood to drop off. 11,000. We're at 8,200 milliliters of water right now.
Okay, it's enough to get
Not terrible, but not great.
40. It's 40 bars, I think.
But I am gonna call it because it is 11
Okay, man.
o'clock.
Well, yeah, you gonna be around tomorrow night?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'll be on.
Okay.
Unless
Well, like I
something
said,
crazy happens.
we'll probably end up having you an ornithopter ready to go. We'll just let you put the engine in it so it completes the build for you or whatever, and you can have your own tomorrow when you log on. But I'll keep farming up.
Dude, okay. Heck yeah. When you... Oh, okay. So, the 2 small storage out here where the buggies are,
Yep.
I'm gonna put my liter Johns in here.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Probably.
I got it. Yeah, I'll probably spend some time getting this base nice and cleaned up and organized, more storage and all that stuff too. That way it's not so clustered. We just moved in here like
Right.
practically today, so.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, man, it's fun, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet you. And like I said, we'll be.
No,
Yeah.
thank you for not only helping me find aluminum, but then bringing me on board.
Yeah,
So,
dude.
Heck of a good time.
So, the more the merrier, man.
Absolutely. Yeah. We need a bigger squad.
Heck yeah, man. Well, I'm just looking forward to being able to get out to the in-game stuff, you know, like having I can't wait to see like 6 of us in ornithopters just flying out to the deep desert. It's gonna be like
Yeah.
one of those moments you're like, yeah, this is cool. You know what I mean? Like,
6 assaults with rockets ready to go.
heck yeah, man. It'd be fun.
Go get this titanium, boys.
Like, yeah. All right, Trev. Well, yeah, man. Like I said, we'll have some farming and stuff ready for you to. We'll probably just leave the aluminum to you, and then you can just make your own. That way, you got it on your mini map, and it's yours, and all that stuff. So.
Cool. Yeah, no, that works. I appreciate it. That's, you know, you don't have to, but it's awesome.
No, that's what Bennu farmed mine, so I'm farming his, and we'll help you get yours set up too, man. So.
Sweet. Heck yeah. All right. We'll holler at you tomorrow. I'll probably be on around noon for.
Okay.
I usually get on and farm a little bit over my lunch hour, so.
Sure. Yeah, I'm here for the next 2 weeks. So I'll probably be on a lot.
All right.
An unhealthy amount, but.
If I see you
I'll
on,
be
I'll
around.
hop in the Discord and
Sure.
BS with you for a little bit.
Sounds good, man. Talk
All
to
right,
you.
man. Have a good night.
Yeah, do the same. Later.
Later. All right, well, 5.5 hours later, I'm gonna call it there. So, if you enjoyed the content, do all the things, like, subscribe if you want to see more. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Yeah, new group, exciting day. Got some ornithopter action, so tune in next time. But until then, have a blessed day. See you later.